What is up, everybody? We got freaking Michigan mini trucking in the house. Hell yeah. And we have
and a little bit late.
What's up with that? 0 people watching.
I got 31 watching.
Yeah,
16,
33.
wait, 16 likes? What's wrong with that?
Hell yeah. And we're late. Oh, 31. Hell yeah. Frick yeah. That's awesome.
We got Dustin's in the house. What's going on, brother? Troy Posty,
yeah.
Chris Garner, Double A, Outpost RC, Bruce Stevens. What's going on, Bruce?
I could have swore I
Peter
sent the link to Dustin. I was totally late. We were chatting away, trying to figure shit out on the track, different lines and shit.
James RC, Zach, what's going on, brother? Local 24. Who else? We had other people. Crones and Crawlers, Lachlan, Jeff Walters, Ed McBride, Corey McKenzie.
BC Chad was here today. He's a cool guy. Very cool.
Don Rooster.
Hell yeah.
I think I got everybody.
I wish I was out there to meet him.
What's going on, ABFRC? That's right, man.
We had a good day.
Somebody had to go and work today.
I know. I'm so ready. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm so ready about this new job. Is like I'll have most Fridays off and Saturdays, like all weekends.
I would have just went in, grabbed my toolbox, and left.
That was my plan, and then I was like, they really never did me dirty. They just don't pay me enough. And then I was like,
Roger?
I should finish up some stuff.
Robert Ryan, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Brian Koshner, hey brother. Great to see you. What's up, Zigzag? Super one-handed.
I grinded it on mine.
So I just got back from Jason's. I was up there today.
Oh yeah.
And I have a pile of parts sitting here. I got my.
It's all deadbolt, gladiator, different stuff. So it's a little
Super Swampers.
I ended up grinding mine down.
My Baja Pro X. And Dave brought me, because my dumbass ordered up these, when I made my mofo order, I ordered these bigger boggers.
Oh, yeah.
And I only ordered 2.
Two.
Yeah.
So Dave bailed me out and bought me 2 more when he was buying his, because he was buying the same tires. He's like, well, I'll get you some. Thanks, Dave.
That was literally funny when we did that, too.
Oh, I know, because I was like talking about getting them and that I screwed up. And he's like, man, I was just going to get them. And I'm like, oh, cool. He's like, I'll grab you some. I'm like, what? And then not only he didn't just get me 2 more, he bought another set of 2, and he took one and gave me one, so we have a full size spare. And he put it on his Muse, and that thing is so us, whatever. It's so sweet.
Limitless.
Yeah, it's Mias.
Yeah, they just got that one little strip. Right? Mias.
Mias. Travis, no,
hobby shop.
That's you.
Yeah. From
You just got. That's it. Curtis D, what's up, man? Stone Gym time again.
I like Larry's. Larry's is my favorite.
I made an epic run. I got back here super quick. Got my Reaction RC shirt on. What's going on, Joe?
Oh, I see how it is. You had to take my shirt off and put on Reaction. I see how it is, Jim.
That was my hoodie. It's too warm in here for my hoodie.
You could at least wear your hat.
Right. I don't have a Jason's RC shirt.
I see how it is. I changed the name of my freaking channel to include you, and now you can't even support me.
I got a big head, man. The hat wouldn't fit.
Jeez. Okay, name's going back. Bench night set. No.
Rock or Jim, you're not gonna fit either.
I did want to say though, you guys are the best. This hobby, man, I am the richest motherfucker I know, period, bar none. I mean, you can't believe all the shit these guys have been giving me. I mean, Jason slipped a baby Goliath and a brass steering link. And what else did you slip in there? Oh,
no, that stuff is all from Tony, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, no shit. Well, thank you, Tony. Man, I didn't even realize that. I thought you had slipped it in there. And then fucking Jason gave me that truck, and Andy gave me that 10 scale. We hit both reaction and crawler space, and I got to crawl my 10 scale around. That thing is badass for not having a lot of mods. It's sweet. Those tires, they hook up big time.
I know. Thanks for reminding me because I definitely would have forgot.
Jeff Walters said, Jason, where's the link so I can join in and see if my PC cam works?
Oh,
Jeff Walters.
Yes. Okay. Let me send it to him.
Yep. Zigzag's waiting for the parts for his Muse build. He got the wrong link set. Hell yeah.
What's his?
Lachlan said, hell yeah, Beard. Sounds like it's a pronoun thing. Him, her, me, us. Osborne wants to jump in.
Oh, my stream's
apparently there's another one-handed racer.
Oh, there's a couple videos. Okay. There,
oh, Osborne wants to show his new to come build. Troy.
Oh, that's cool.
Crone said he got screamed at for getting a dog's pronoun wrong. Okay, this is just getting out of hand. You know what? If I don't know your pronoun, you need to make me aware of your pronoun. Otherwise, I'm just going to call you whatever I call you, asshole.
Very first freaking Axial.
Well, we can.
Yes,
the new
I
show
will get that.
Thing you got to go with your dead side. It's your
first. But it's the channel.
It's your first diecast build.
It is.
So you could.
So here's stock deadbolt.
Logo.
We get better lighting.
I'm in a better position. Technically. Oh
yeah.
Not trying to be a stick.
No, you're good. That's a good point. I like that.
So stock deadbolt.
And
then, wait, what did you ask for?
Let's do it all the way.
Pro X. Okay, sorry. Ha, there's the Pro X. That's the Pro X. So side by side. It's just slightly taller than the stock.
I don't know if these videos do yet.
Quite a bit wider. And much more aggressive. I mean, look at these lugs on the side sticking out. I mean, these things are really, you can't tell in the picture here, but they are rather large. And all of the lugs are, pretty substantial. They're thick, tall.
These are better than them.
Mm-hmm. They're so
That good enough?
Soft, the way the...
Good enough.
Yeah, actually on the car ride home, actually. That's one way to do it. I might hand you cash.
That's it, Troy. They all need to go back to sleep.
Well,
we've been woke.
Freaking, if you want to.
No, I'll wait. I've spent too much money this week already.
He said it's a nice Labradoodle, and she said, it's a chocolate doodle. I don't give a fuck.
I was going to say, just
that's what I would have said.
No, I want to see your dad run them and stuff.
JD's, what's up, bros? Jumping back and forth between chats. All right, JD's. Thanks for the effort, man.
I know. Oh, he don't watch none of your shows?
He can't. They don't have it set up over there.
Thank you, Super.
That's why when he gets here, that's the first thing we do is get him called in all the videos.
Nice.
When are we going to build UTB 18 Capras? Well, we aren't planning on it, but I wasn't planning on an axe either.
Dang, we're 10 minutes in almost, and we're at 48 people. That's freaking awesome. You guys rock.
I got an axe.
Yep.
Wow.
Jason unboxed it.
Damn, that color's pretty.
I did. Definitely not as good as unboxing as most people did on it, but it's been done, so I just wanted to do it and crawl it on the course. So those dirty tires came from my course.
Yep, all the dirt and dust all over this thing. Yep. We had a blast. It fell off of Goliath.
Oh, Jim, I
all
forgot
the way
to
off
tell
of
you.
Goliath.
After you left, I got in a
Yeah?
high-speed chase with the cops, and I totally lost him.
Yeah.
It's even on video.
Or he did.
You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about, and that ought to be. I can't wait to see it.
And I outran him with freaking Yellow Jacket.
All right.
This truck outran the cops. It was awesome.
That was fun.
Ooh, look at it. I even had a loose tire.
This thing is so floppy.
It probably came from outrunning you.
Big guy, are you a Michigan local? BC Chad asks.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm in Pullman, which is in between South Haven and Fenville, which is like 35 minutes from Kalamazoo.
Double A. Thanks, Jim. Now I need to spend more money. You're welcome.
BC, if you want to, you can find my Instagram. It's the same as my whatever this big guy mini crawlers is. Get on there and hit me up on Instagram, and we can talk.
Y'all gonna build? Okay. I need to spend more money. Double A. Yeah, you kind of do, man. You really kind of do. It's pretty cool little truck. It really is. I was pretty happy. I mean, once you get fluid with that switch, because you flip it up for crab and down for 4-wheel steer, and in between you got to re-zero it back for front steer. And once you get fluid with that thing's gonna be pretty cool to watch.
Let me stretch where I can.
Oh, can you grab me another?
Nice dog, horrible owner. There you go. All dogs are good.
Yeah.
You want a real one with sugar? With
Sure. If you do that.
Put out in my car. I have some.
I hear you, JD. Same thing, man. I went into Reaction and I had me a handful of parts. I mean, a whole bunch of shit. I did buy some stuff, but I had a lot more. And then Dave goes, "Hey, look, they have the X."
70 something.
And I'm standing there with all these parts in my hands, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh, well, if I put this one and put that one. All right. And so I went and reorganized.
That would be sweet. Okay. I need to clear off bench because I need to build a truck. And it will be built tonight.
Anyone else think the AX24 body is way too small? Yeah, it is pretty tiny, but it works for this truck. I mean, it's right for this.
When you do bench night setup.
I mean,
if it was
real, it'd be like a one-man.
One guy on the Facebook page.
Must be named Karen, right?
There's 10 people in so many Facebook pages.
What's up, Carl Chaos? Hey, brother.
SCX24.
Oh, where's the jump to? I lost you.
I haven't really done paint.
There he is.
We'll try to find it. I got to fix Bigfoot. I did kind of.
X24, what happens when a Ridge Rock and an Everest have a baby?
Dang, you really dug that out.
So there will be a video tomorrow.
I like to fix some of it. Put my hand across some of it.
Bad mouth of Banshee.
Actually, you can't park your rig there. I'm about to try that line again.
Just at the RC Park Street.
Parking spot for that, right?
Cool, JK. Did you have a good time? I just got back from Jason.
Yeah. What?
Yes, Zigzag. They can't handle 2S. JK just got back from the RC Park stream, he said. And I said, I just got back from your.
Hey.
Thank you, Doug.
You want that?
What? No, I haven't left yet, have I?
And did you get your giveaway, Jason?
We were in the middle of making a video.
It is Jay's RC Expedition. Welcome to the show, man. It is tiny. It's absolutely tiny.
What's going on, Jeff?
Chad said no Instagram, but the guys know how to get a hold. Yeah, I've got his phone number, and Jason's got his phone number, so we'll get you in touch with him if that's cool, Chad. Double A said after watching 2FM, he ordered the VW body. Didn't even own the Axe yet.
Look at this guy's work.
It does. It looks really good. I need to order one.
Oh, Jesus.
All the parts you could ever need.
Two Reaction RC shirts.
Come on, what the?
Yeah, we do have two, don't we?
Healing.
I got mine.
axle system.
Jeff's got his. How you doing, Jeff?
Road axle or shot.
Welcome to the
What's
show.
going on?
It's just, yeah,
If mine was clean,
Glad
I'd
to
put
see
mine
you,
on.
man.
Yeah, if you look at my
$70.
buddy's,
Glad to see you.
my buddy's comments. Here,
What compound are my Pro X's?
That's my buddy. The very first
Oh.
comment.
Black.
Black.
You set that shit
What
free.
it says right here.
Oh, no, okay.
He was one time he was up here. The one that worked at
Do that.
Oh yeah.
up here from New Jersey.
Yep.
His comment on that guy's bench was so funny.
These are two. The Super Swampers are black
In
too.
the comment, let me read it. It was hilarious.
Thank you, Brian Morrison. Welcome to the show, man. Yeah, just picked it up today. I was up there visiting Jason. And I couldn't stop.
That shit free. Oh, that's hilarious.
Corey McKenzie put his SCX 28 or SC 28 body on his Axe 24. Yeah, I saw that picture, Corey, and yeah, I got one right over there. So that may just happen.
Oh, good.
How big your hobby get at? Like, do you see what's back here? Just very technical.
Hey, what's up,
No,
Dusty? Animals of Evolution in the house.
Yeah, but if you have money and no time,
He's got all kinds of crazy good builds going. He finally got caught up on all his work, and he's
Heck
just
yeah.
worth the shit.
building it like a madman. Andy Ritchie!
Jeff
He said,
says
"Knock,
it's
knock, who's there?"
cool. Looks like
The
it's
coolest
working.
guy
Hell yeah.
I know. That's who's there. I got to drive it today, Andy. I took it up to Reaction, and then I took it over to Crawler Space. This is so badass, man. This is an awesome rig. It climbed, it crawled. People were like, "This is the first time driving on a 10 scale." I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Wow, it's doing really well." I don't think they were happy.
Oh yeah. Look at Jim. Look at hold him up.
I gotta do a tiny thing. Yes.
Hell yeah, man.
He's got the same ones.
I think a lot of people around there got the same one. Jeff had a stockpile.
Yeah. Heck
Shorty's
yeah.
Hobby World. Welcome to the show, Shorty. How you doing?
Man, that
Andy
body-
says, "Evening, everybody." Jeff Walter. Oh, we get to watch the show here. What are we building, Jeff? Yeah, Andy, and I got a charger for it, so a plug adapter for my charger. So now I can drive it a bunch.
Oh, I
Get this
got to
warm
see
weather
that thing
coming
in
in here. You
person.
gotta
It's
come out.
totally sweet.
Owen Rogers, welcome to the show, brother. Ed Dutchman, is that it? You never did confirm, man. How you doing, Ed?
I think we should just say Dutchman because
Right,
yeah.
that's fine. I mean, you made your point. You made your point
Until-
yesterday. It never even crossed my mind, honestly. I was just reading it the way I understand to read words, and I assumed it was probably French or something along those lines. Tell Jeff we can't hear him. Carl Chaos, Jeff is deaf, so it's going to be harder to hear him. Just bear with him, and we'll get the answers he's got. Owen Rogers
Yeah.
just left. Monster Jam was excellent. Great, Owen. Did you see Tony?
Tony, I think, was there yesterday.
Ed said close enough. Okay, well, I'm trying not to mess it up. How do I like the 10th scale now that you tried it? It's different. It's cool. It's yeah, it's it's a whole different animal. But I love it. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of still flying high on today because I got to drive that truck and I got a bunch of stuff.
Hi, honey.
I got all kinds of cool shit going on. I had a great day. Another of my best days. He says, I'm deaf and I can't hear and not sure I have my mic. You're all good, Jeff.
Heck yeah. Okay, so tonight I'm going to make it 4 again. I'm going to have 4 monster truck crawlers. This guy is getting built tonight. Heck yeah.
Tonight.
And thanks to Dave, because I misplaced the other set of frame rails he gave me. He gave me another set. So, bam. Get my link sets out. All right.
Uh-oh. Did you keep my body clip?
Oh, you know what? I think I did.
You know what? I only have like 25 more over there, so
50 million.
I'm not worried about it.
I know it's here on the bench somewhere because I just
Who
pushed
cares?
everything.
It's all good. I was just picking on you.
I don't need another one.
Yeah, I didn't know this all started.
That was fun.
COVID. That's crazy.
I knew when I looked, I'm like, hey, there's no clip.
In a month, they like one every 2 months or so.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Because I got 32 altogether, and they're not even out here. My dad kidnapped someone.
Rodney Johnson, what's going on, Rudge? Welcome to the show.
Just these.
I didn't think about it like that.
Jason did shoot a video of me driving it around. Yes. Not sure when it'll be up.
So I need.
As soon as we can.
Used to be up to my age in RC.
Yeah.
There you go.
Control skills is first love.
I think
It's buying things.
I think I can make it happen. I got until September, and really, I don't even need to buy them because I need to buy a blue Gladiator because I don't have a blue Gladiator, and I need to buy a white.
Spare Parts RC, welcome to the show, brother. Glad to see you made it.
So if anybody has a white JLU body they want to come out,
I do, but I drilled holes in it.
where?
I cut the fenders off.
What's
and drilled
going
holes.
on, Rodney? Are you leaving already?
If you have Grizzly, print you some new fender flares
Oh,
or something,
yeah,
some
I
nice
can-
resin printed ones you can
Yeah.
definitely.
I
Yeah.
got the axe, Rodney.
So next time you're over, remember JL body.
You had some crazy flags.
If I could have done that the first time, I would have took first place and followed you. Fuck
Super flag.
And then you give it away to me.
No and then.
yeah.
No, I don't think so. You're not even gonna have to-
Troy wants one of my trucks.
Tires will get over.
I think more than Troy. I got one.
Yep. Jim's got one. I need one of Jim's now.
It's coming.
Ah.
Keep watching till September. Jason's birthday.
Oh, you know what'd be cool? So technically, I only need to get to 39 because your truck is going to be number 40.
I've already got ideas,
Hell yeah.
and I've got 8 months to gather the parts. It's going to be one of my builds.
Hell yeah. It's going to be freaking awesome. You know what?
Brent, I don't have any mods planned yet. I'm thinking about, of course, tires
Same as those.
and rims. And then I think I'm going to just move slow through it. And I do want to see what I can do to lower it down. And I'm probably going to try and add some weight down low. That'll be my first steps. But I'm not going to change the servos. I'm not going to change the motor immediately, although that will be one of the early ones. Especially since Tony sent me a baby Goliath, which is a motor that some people are using with success. So I think that would be the motor to go in there. And we'll go from there, you know. Like I said, I could add weight in tires, like, to outweigh the truck. I mean, like, there's that little guy racing Swamp King. And I put brass Islander kit, brass outer ring, +6 hub. This thing weighs like 74, I think it was, 74 grams. So that's like what, 148, 296. So yeah, I can outweigh any of my trucks pretty much with my wheels. Yeah, you know, Brent, 2 of the brass servos from Mofo would, it would totally. Those are 44 grams a piece. It'd be like half of the weight of the truck. Yes, I do, Troy. I've bought 10. Well, now this will be my 11th stock Axial. So I do have several of my servos and whatnot still sitting. I showed you guys I built that ultimate Axial builder's kit. I just collected all of my parts together. And that way I can mock up anything I want with it. Yeah, Andy, I did. You're going to have to check this fucker out next chance you get over here. When we get some of that warm weather, we'll head down the trail.
Did you get any of his 10 scale?
Take those 10.
That's both of them?
I'll bring my machete. Maybe we can chop some trails up that one hill.
Oh, then I was going to send you the link.
74 grams, nice. Definitely going. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, I actually, where is it? It's
Filtering the sun. And I sent it at the same time, 10:13.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally.
Well, here, do this.
Oh, I'm up to 52 tires, guys.
Well, we're just trying to balance on the beat.
That's a good angle. That's really flattering.
It's entertaining.
Getting too many pages. I'm going to need to get like a glossary on this thing.
Oh, damn it. I pushed a button. What did I do?
So just the 2 pieces of a DDP are 13.2. And then you got your different hubs. Brass or aluminum. 0 to 6. And you got 1.4 to 8.8 from 0 aluminum to +6 brass. And then like a cheese grater is 1.3 grams, but a brass cheese grater is 4.2 grams. The standard inner ring is 6.5 grams, but if you go to brass, it's 20 grams. And then the Islander kit, just that ring, that inner ring is 26. So you can start adding up some weight in your ring.
Hey, you know this isn't going to last long, right?
Yes, Zach. Your birthday
Yeah,
is in August. Yep. I'm going to see what I can do about that.
Might as well leave me soloed out until it dies, if that's the case. Or it's
Oh,
close
yeah,
to
Bruno.
it.
Oh, yeah, Bruno. I love mine. Yeah, reaction, Andy. You're calling. Yeah, we are getting there.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
twitched out on the camera. Oh, you're twitching out on screen on here.
Hey Jay,
Hey, Jay,
Watch.
they're saying
They're
bad
saying
echo.
bad
Like
echo.
he switched cameras.
Camera.
Yeah, you're jumping on this screen. Yeah. Oh, Jim's twitching out too. Look at your phone right now. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Your glitchy shit. Yeah. The Jim glitch with the bottom thing.
Jeff Walter said, "You clear the message." I'm sure Andrew sees
It happens every time. You just can't see it on your end. Because watch. If I do this, if I switch these two out, it stops. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just broke my phone case. My phone case.
Look at the screen, Andy. Bottom left corner.
What? What's bottom left corner? Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
The little message that says, "Jeff Walter, hi there, Andrew."
Oh.
Jeff said, "You can clear the message." I'm sure Andy's seen it. And then Andy said,
Oh, yeah.
What Jeff message?" I'm sure Andrew sees. I don't know. Oh, Brian got the brass portal kit from Mofo for the axe. You know I just sitting there.
Is it gone now?
The
Yeah.
echo? It sounds like it's
But
gone.
the comment and the echo?
Yeah, they're both gone.
Yeah, the comment's gone. But yeah, Zigzag, he does a lot with that truck and goes through and walks you through how he does, what he does, and why he does it. And you can use 2S on it. It is what it is. I mean, you know, and I think in a lot of ways, some of these trucks just are, you know, people are expecting way too much out of what it was designed for the size of it. But you can make these things amazing. I mean, we had them out there on the 10th course today, crawling around and pulling some, you know, getting up some lines that big trucks weren't.
I think Jim's getting a phone call.
Flying through shit. Jay's RC has 7 sets of the Mofo portals. Damn. I knew you had a few, but I didn't know 7. Wow, man. That's a lot of portals.
Now I can't hear shit.
It's just squishy.
There we go. That's better.
It just makes squishy noises, Jason. Yes, he did, Lachlan. Yeah, he has a lot of great videos. The guy is, you know, he's a professor. He, you know, methodically walks you through how to make your truck better. Bruce is playing some D&D again. Go brag somewhere else. Just teasing you, Bruce. I wish I was there with you, man. That would be so much fun. Love D&D. Great game. It's best when you got the right people that can interact, and you end up, you don't even really need the dice that much. You just literally role play. People think role play means rolling dice. It's actually roll, R-O-L-E, and it's you take on the role of your character is what it's really more about. Troy Posty, Dungeons and Dragons. Yep. Bruce plays. So yeah, I got this Tony stuff. This is going to be great. He sent me a whole set of Axial shafts. Always like gold, man. And then I picked up one of his brass high-rise trusses, or not, it's not high-rise, it's just a standard truss for the rear axle. What else did I get? Dave gave me a set of these. Oh, I got those tires. Ah, there it is. Injora metal transmission. Picked up one of those today. Of course, a skid for it. And then I got 2 D2 electronic packs. So I'm all ready. Anyone catch the Class 11 Bugs race at King of the Hammers today on YouTube? No, I didn't, but I'm gonna have to go check that out, man. Brad Koshner. Damn, Jim, it's raining. Well, you know, I so rarely get to a hobby shop. I can't help myself. And then this bad boy. It was all Dave's fault, really. All my fault. Me buying an axe. It's all your fault, Dave. What I do?
Made him buy an axe.
Sorry. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you. There we go. Stock deadbolt. Axe.
Same wheelbase.
Let's put them.
Look on tire size. They are definitely way bigger.
Yeah, way
bigger.
Let me move this light. There we go.
Yeah, those are way bigger. Oh shit!
That's what she said.
Way wider. Way
Yeah,
bigger.
those are way bigger.
That's
I've never heard that in my life.
See you. I'm looking, don't say nothing. Yeah. Bathurst is, oh, what are we talking here? Oh, okay. I missed some things. Oh, V&B just dropped in. Hey, what's up, V&B? I just got an axe. Good to see you are here. Let me get back to your comment. Skipped off the screen. Yeah, Troy Posty said Tony's brass is pretty. It is. It's got some nice stuff, man. If you're looking for some parts, yeah, it's going to cost you a couple extra dollars, maybe, than something you can find.
I'm glad he said brass and not ass.
Yes, I am extremely happy he said that.
I mean,
I don't, just leave it. Just leave it. B&B said, just stopped in to say hi. Was a busy day. Record record a Charlie 11 Navy vet giveaway at Millerton Lake, California. Episode drops this week. Awesome, B&B. That's great, man.
Evening them.
That's a great program you guys are doing. Jay's RC Expedition. Is this a Reaction RC show? Seeing a lot of advertising. Well, we got to support our local shops. Yeah, Isn't it great, Brian? I'm just in heaven today.
Heaven.
12-hour Bathurst race.
I'm in heaven.
DMB hit the dirt oval track for them races. Yep, getting ready right now, DMB. Let me get caught up on the comments, and then I'll hit you up here. Feel like a kid in a candy store with all the new parts? Yeah, Jeff, I do. Thanks, VMB. You've got a nice one too. He said, I think he meant Rockwell. He said, Work Wolf, Sweet Rick. Hell yeah. He did a review on his. I watched it. And if you guys haven't checked him out, VMB Speed has a channel. Very cool. He has a lot of cool, different stuff. And his paint. He's got some great paint jobs.
No, I got
good
the
color
outside.
combinations.
Sure.
A wide range of different stuff. So if you're interested in seeing some cool, different
No,
stuff.
I got the outside.
What are those little mons coming
Because
around
every
here?
time I break a dog bone,
Mm-hmm.
those go in there, those go in the trash. So I got plenty of.
Great.
You know, VMB, I used to have an all brass.
No, like I
rig.
break them down. Yeah.
It had a car built into it and everything. You break it all down, take it apart. It had, the big brass bowls that you had connectors to put them together and turn them into chambers. Yeah, it was huge. Cool. So now that I'm caught up, oh, wow, I got a plate of food back here I forgot about.
What? Nope.
What?
Wood on wood. It's because look at what the counterweight is. Look at what the counterweight is. The freaking crescent.
GT racing on the mountain. That would just be awesome. VMB said, loves the lives we do. Much love and respect. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
VMB. Much love and respect back to you. You do good videos too, man. Love watching. Oh, almost thought I dropped my dab.
Oh shit, Dave! You got another deadbolt ESC tray,
Stone Jim Town again.
I gave them all to you, I thought.
and I just used mine on Jim Drake.
Yeah.
Damn it!
What are you missing?
Deadbolt ESC tray.
Let me check.
It doesn't help for tonight, though.
No, it doesn't help me for tonight.
Well, no, but and since you're that way about it, I've only got 3 Jeep. No, really, I've only got 3 Jeep. Oop. 1, 2, 3.
I took it off from Dave.
Hell yeah, B&B. Nothing like round 2 at Mount Panorama. What's going on, Tony? Hey, man, I didn't even realize you sent me all these parts. Thank you so much, man. This motor is going to be perfect for this axe that I picked up today. Open reaction. Couldn't help myself. We got in there and, well, you know how it goes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make it work for now.
Tony said, Jason, I ran into Owen Rogers today and realized we never hooked up.
I know.
Andy said, evening, Tony. He said, evening, buddy, but wanted Tony to know who he was talking about. Travis Customs, hey, Tony. Zach, love that movie. All right, everybody saying hi, Tony. What up, King? Awesome, Tony. Well, it's here and it's there, so just go in. Thank you. Thank you very much. That'll be awesome. No, I got up to adjust today up there at Reaction, and I had a pile of parts, a bunch of your stuff too. And I still got some of your stuff, but I got less because I ended up buying this. Because I had this whole pile, and I'm walking up to the counter, and Dave goes, "Hey, look, he's got the axe." Well, you know, couldn't help it.
Oh, I should do the gym special ESC trick.
Oh, yeah, that's not I picked that up from somebody else.
Actually, that won't work because then I lose a shock mount.
No, I just lays your shocks back a little bit.
Yeah, that won't work for Crusher. I tried doing it before.
Check this out. Tony says, "Guess who forgot earplugs for Monster Jam? Then got some, then lost them, and can't hardly hear tonight."
Oh.
Turn on the closed
I could
captioning.
I could probably take this one because once I build it into the
Ah,
Bronco,
Chocolate. What?
it's gonna work.
Kind king blessing thee with.
Oh, this is 210 anyway, so it's still on.
Yes, absolutely. The
Thought that
king
was
did
better.
bless me. Like I said earlier, you guys are the greatest. This community. I'm the richest man I know, man. I am.
Yeah.
So rich in friends, and I'm not even talking about the parts. It's the friendship that these people will give me. Wow. You know, you guys are the greatest. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, what you could do,
I might put something behind.
yeah,
Jeff says lots of laughs. That's how I am, peace and quiet. Yeah, sometimes I think all of us wish that we were down.
Find
I need some stickers.
dude.
Tony, I want
Dirk in the house. Psycho 13, what's up? He said, "Hey guys."
Around this, and then stick the back on that, and then I'll have a glue back. But you're gonna have to cut it like perfect square. for it to look good.
Got one, Dirk. Couldn't help it. I was up at Reaction. Went and seen Jason today. We were up there. Dave made me do it. It's Dave's fault.
Yeah, stick it and then punch it.
Dave's not here.
Yeah.
He's over there.
I think I gave them all away.
I'll give you one.
I mean, I can print out more and give you a whole freaking sheet, but you're gonna have to wait for the freaking ink to dry. Do you have this tape? You gonna do it now?
I have that tape.
Oh,
I have a bunch of that stuff.
Okay.
I was thinking about that.
Oh,
Oh,
curtain day. Definitely not worth it.
Wait for the
Definitely worth it.
their compass logo.
Dave's not here, man, James. Chris, we wish you were closer so you could meet us all too. Although BC Chad showed up. He was in the chat last night. We talked to him and he showed up to Reaction, came out, hung out with us, went over to Crawler Space, and then we all went back to Jason's. He's a pretty cool guy. He's got 4 kids, so you know how that goes. He's pretty tied up and doesn't have a lot of time or money put towards the hobby, but he got to get out with us and hang out, bring his rig. Jay's got a new body for his 6x6. Well, we all know what that means.
damn it! I'm gonna have to build a 6x6 now. Everybody's building 6x6s. I know.
Well, the first thing I'm thinking about doing is whatever I need to lower this ride height,
Yeah.
which, you know, is probably doing something with the shocks, whether it's different shocks or just repositioning these. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
I haven't really looked at it. And I want to get a little bit of weight. So get it to sit a little lower, a little more weight down low. Not sure exactly what I want to do. Maybe I can just do it in tires, actually.
They're not that.
Tires and rims.
I think they're like
Edge of Texas, welcome to the show,
they're
brother.
south of 30, but north of 20. Okay.
That's what I thought, like in that range.
Jim, do you remember how much a Nano Beast is?
20
Seems
something.
like it's like $29 or something.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I can't remember. Depends on how you order it is why it's screwing me up. Because could you help me out, Brian? I bet you know exactly how much they are. Because like you can get just the Nano Beast, or you can get the Nano Beast with the pinion gear and the mount, or you can order it like 7 different ways.
Yeah.
Jeff Walter, swapping out burned stock motor with new Goliath. Yeah, that's the mod.
I should do that today.
Tyler,
What?
I have a piece for your bumper to your spawn if you want it.
What is that piece?
I can't.
It
do
goes
that,
in the
James.
center. It's for mountain
Damn.
lights.
Plus,
Oh, I see where. Yeah, sure.
Sinister just did that. Enter.
I need to buy a
and
servo for that.
You guys all did.
Yeah.
Red.
Jay's
Oh,
wants me
red.
to challenge them to a build-off.
Well, you're doing crusher, right? So the red would work.
Yeah.
Technically, I mean, it's not going to look terrible.
It's $24.99 just for the motor, Jason. Thank you, Edge of Texas. $50 with the pinion in the mount. There we go. Thank you, Brian.
There you go. 50 with the pinion in the mouth.
Which is what I always order. Ed
Boston
wants
is
in.
hard to take it. Except for those. We need those.
What?
Ed wants in.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh, I challenged her. I see what I misread that, Jay. I'm sorry. Okay, I misread that. Jay's RC Expedition challenges Dirk, Brian Koshner, and Sinister to a build-off. Crazy D Mofo, welcome to the show.
Do we?
He just got done at Monster Jam with his boys. Now time to go home, put on some new parts. Well, we'll be here to join. Oh, Ed wants in the build-off.
Oh, okay.
I see. Well, Jay, Ed wants in the build-off. There you go, Ed. You're in.
Yeah, me and Jim are doing a bumper build off.
Yeah, we've got that to go and do yet.
That's gonna be rig number 39, and then your rig is gonna be rig number 40.
Oh wow! Well, you got there quick.
I'm not there yet.
Jeff
I'm
had
still at 32. This will make 33.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I knew about that. I'm sorry, I misunderstood, and I thought you were challenging.
Yeah, because my dad's going to get the green one, and I'm going to get the orange one.
Exactly. So there's 34 that you have already technically accounted for.
But by the time I get them, there's definitely going to be another body for them. So I probably won't even run the orange one. I'll probably run.
Bruce, you're right.
I'll probably end up building.
Baby Goliath is $15, and it's a great motor. That's a great point, man.
I don't know if that does it look like those teeth are stripped off in the center. my fault. I can't remember why I took it out of the thing.
Dusty's at 18 micros now, Jason.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. The scary thing is I've managed to get to 33 now in basically under 2 years.
Yes, Jays. I've been watching all those videos. Matt's got, that is a crazy, crazy build. And loving all those videos.
Hey, where'd those motors go?
Well, talk to the man there, Dusty. He's right there with you. Chris Gerwitz is hoping to be able to get his first
Oh, I fell off the
24
back of
by
the
the middle of the month.
And I was showing
Wow,
you
Chris, that
I knew it
you've
was
been
down
in
there.
here a while talking to us, so that's taken some real willpower to
Trust
sit
me,
there
we
and
should
save
see
up
all
as
the
long
shit
as
that
you
I
have.
dropped that nobody
And
sees.
congratulations,
I
man. I
picked it
can't
up
wait
after
till you
the
get it and start having some fun. You're going to love it. I'm telling you. It is. Edge of Texas. It is insane. I bet, Troy. Troy Posty said, Sinister 6x6 is looking amazing. He'd love to give it a jam. Wouldn't we all?
Give it a
Yes, he, I don't,
Oh,
I'm not sure. He does have Instagram. You know, built that by hand,
Actually, I know.
designed it, created it, made it. That's a sweet ass chassis that he made. You know, all carbon
I'm
fiber.
so glad you stuck around this long.
And I know Matt. He knows his shit, so he's been taking care when he's been working.
I might have to
because you can't just go play with that like it's
limit myself to. Are you gonna need them?
Hey, Jason.
Hey, I got another one sitting on the stock motor on a plate right there.
yeah.
Jay says I should have put Sinister on a budget. Twin BAMs, triple brass servo beats. That thing is just insane. It is so cool.
Oh, I got that same exact thing. Yeah, you want to screw it. Oh, it is?
Look at the bin. He's
Oh.
like, what's this? Is that a tire mount? I'm like, I don't know, but you could definitely make it a tire mount.
Right to a freaking
49 watching, 31 likes. All right, we'll try to
He
work a
just-
little harder to get the rest of you to like it.
can screw it right to this. Oh. Okay.
Stone Gym time again. You know, we always been.
That's perfect because now I
What's
can
up,
use it on the
boy?
transmission I got from you.
Oh, you got to get gears for that one,
Right.
Before you can do that.
Right.
But yeah,
Okay, that's enough shots.
oh, do you want a dust cover shield for it too?
Oh, I got plenty of them. You've seen them all in there. I've got one of them in there, I think.
Now it's time for the beer.
I think I got one in there. I try not to.
Oh man, I forgot to buy a lighter today, and this thing about crapped out.
I got one, Jim.
I do too.
All right, here, light my bowl. Then all of a sudden, you guys see this flame shooting out. Zigzag asks, anyone try the plastic portal axles that are all over? I have not. Well, that
That's
depends.
the
If you're
portal.
talking about the FCX portals, I have a
That's
set,
good.
and they're awesome. If you're talking about something else that I don't know about, no.
I was eyeballing the mofo portals the other day.
Love them. They are awesome. Oh, we got a puppy in the house. Love it, Jeff.
The
The only way I will get them is if I can find some way of getting like a negative offset rim that will fit over them.
Those
Yeah,
FCX
so it's not so
portals
wide.
There's such
are a
not
3-to-1.
a negative offset, but
That's crazy.
What's that?
Stock Axial is 8-to-1.
What was that, Tyler?
So they're not so wide.
Yeah.
I just think the whole grass with this portals.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
Hey,
bigger tires
We
on
respect that, Bruce.
it. So that's
You
the
know, you
problem.
don't have a
That's
lot to
the
draw
thing
from,
that,
but you know what you're talking about as far as what you've done with it and what
as
you
I
see.
wanna go.
Cool, Jay.
Yeah.
So that means there's time for Ed to get in there, huh?
I did. I was looking for something. I just tossed it aside.
Yeah, well, now, Troy, you are absolutely right as far as the Muse and Maz.
It's frozen.
Basically the same axle, from my understanding. It is the same axle. And yeah, those are awesome. The Mias.
I can do everything else. Look.
You know, I've never bought a mofo plastic portal, Roger. I just
I know,
bought
I made 'em.
some aluminum ones
Get
here
started
this week. But,
subscribe button and thumbs up. It's on a different account. It's logged into your account.
It's
so
like,
if that's the ones you're talking about,
but I
Zevin,
think
yeah,
it still counts.
those are good axles. As far as everybody I've spoken to that has them. Dave.
The thumbs up. I don't know what.
Dave?
Yeah.
Dave. Is Dave there?
Yes.
What's up?
I expect you to say Dave's not here. Those axles on your Muse chassis, are those the Muse axles?
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody was asking about those axles.
Nope. I got the all brass Tony ones going on there. CCXR.
Right. What were the plastics you used? Just stocks?
Yeah, they were just stock ones.
Okay. Now, somebody was asking about those Muse ones that are out.
If I was going to do it again, I would probably do that. Buy the Muse trust-looking ones and put them on there.
Yep,
But I want to do the brass. I think the brass would look sweet. And add weight.
Dirk has all the parts for his 6x6, just keeps getting distracted with other rigs and projects. Well, he didn't set a date, so you're all set. And it sounds like it's given time for a couple other people to join in too. It sounds like Ed wants to, and damn it, somebody else said, and I forgot who you were. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not a contest.
Yeah, it's a good thing my memory isn't a contest because we'd be in trouble. Brian posted a tease of his today. Did he? I did not get to see that. Like I said, I've been on the road since this morning.
Yes, dude. That
I
needs
can't
to be
believe I'm still awake, honestly. I got like 1 hour of sleep since I talked to you guys yesterday.
They're gonna make a 6x6
Never
class.
got to bed.
Are they?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Well, then, yes. I'm going to actually buy a Muse chassis then. I'm going to order a chassis before I order it.
Oh, build off his clothes.
I want to clear something up a second. Tony, if you're still in the chat, are they gonna have
Sure, Andy.
a
All for
6x6 class for the pulling, for the truck pulling?
Hell yeah, Andy. Give me a call morning-ish. 10-ish, 11, 3. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, give me a call whenever, early, or because I can charge my battery now. We went into Jeff just gave me the adapter I need so I can charge my battery. Thanks, Jeff. Once again, that's Reaction RC. Jay said his is running. Hasn't seen anybody else's running.
Yes. We'll do
okay.
a
Dirk
6x6.
put up a link to Koshner's 6x6 post. Thank you again, Dirk. Awesome. Always jumping in and covering us. Non-technophiles. picking up that slack for us. Thank you. Tony says, yes, we'll do a 6x6.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to work on the Peterbilt again then.
Zigzag's got a 370 motor in his 6x6. Wow. How does that work, man? Got enough power for it? It's got to be. What size tires you run?
The N90 motor I had was fucking pulling a fucking shit ton.
Dude, I ordered the
Actually, I
180
think-
motor transmission
The
combo.
180 or the 370?
180.
Why'd you do the 180? Should have went with the 370.
I didn't know they had it.
Jeff Walter, how long do you keep me on the cam?
180 and the 370. The 370 is the one that Shane has.
Jason?
The one-
Yeah.
Jeff had a question. He said, how long do you keep me on the cam here?
Oh, however long he wants to be.
Yeah, we're not maxed out or anything.
I was not quite sure I understood the question. Yeah, absolutely up to you, man. Everybody's participation is solely their decision.
I'm
Roger,
forced
bam,
here.
6x6. Roger, you did the 8x8. We were looking at that last night, that crazy awesome 8x8. Wow, man. Wow. That thing was awesome. I mean, I knew it ahead of time because I'd seen you build it, but we all got to look at it and just, yeah, you did such a cool job. Really nice.
No, he's good.
They do that. So like water goes on.
My Alaska Life and Adventures. Welcome to the show. Tony, I bought a servo from you today. I'm excited. You should
Oh,
be. It's got
yeah.
some really good stuff. I've got the Honey Badger, and man, that thing is sweet. It really is a nice. For the price, you can't beat that.
Get him on.
Honey Badger.
No, Jeff, you are welcome as long as you want to be here, man. He said, oh, okay, cool. Just wondered, didn't want to be rude and hog up the group.
Oh, no, he's not.
No, man, you're an honored guest.
Yeah.
This is us. Why I'm sitting in the corner.
And those of you who don't know, Jeff Walters is the man who owns the place where the gauntlet happened. He is the architect of that incredible
There's the door.
And you should be, Tony.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Mighty Chihuahua is a monster. But that Honey Badger, pennies per pound.
Look out, fuckers.
You're absolutely welcome, Jeff. Jason?
But,
Jeff says, thank you, Jim and Jason.
heck yeah.
Absolutely, man. You are more than welcome. My Alaska Life. Tony, CCXRC, awesome. Thank you.
I got some questions for Tony. Hopefully he can jump on and clear them up.
That would be great if Tony joined us.
I think I might have to have a Michigan mini trucking build in my collection.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd just be nice to have a rig built by all my peoples.
Roger's working on that 8x8 we looked at yesterday. Right now.
Like, I want to, like,
We need to be able to get him on.
build.
Show off some of his build. Putting in
That
a
is
dual
set up
brush
to be
ESC.
basically stock because I didn't want
Getting
to
soldered
make it
now
too
with
targeted from
two
like a
180s.
The way I'm
14th
looking at it, it's like
opinion?
the rims look like a perfect mall crawler.
Nathan Word. Welcome to the show, Nathan. Yes.
Dude, and you would
I'm
shit your pants if you
south
see
of
how
Jackson.
similar they are
Jason's in
to my
Grand
dad's
Rapids.
actual rim.
Dave there joining Jason right now. He's from Flint. Mr. Jeff Walters is just down the road from Grand Rapids. What was the name of the town again, Jeff?
Yeah, no, it's never fallen off. Really? So I'm like, whatever. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
there,
leave
he
it.
said already. I'm from Saranac.
You
Thank
tried
you.
to set
You're
him
on
up
the
for
ball, Jeff.
failure. I see how this is.
Well then,
Trevor,
watch out.
or, I mean Tyler. I'm
There's
not
no
Trevor. Tyler,
servo screw in it.
big guy here. He is from the area, up in Grand Rapids. There. Are you from?
I was gonna watch the live stream next time he's over and see it.
Oh, okay, Nathan. You must be from Michigan. He loves Walters RC Park, and I bet you do, man. One of the best, biggest, baddest parks around. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Again, you're welcome, Jeff. Just telling the truth, man.
A little iffy from the fucking.
How long is your track, Jeff? I mean, how far is that 10th scale? What is it, a mile or something?
Two.
2 miles?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Not exaggerating. It is one of the best parks. There is 2 miles?
2 miles.
Brandon, Tinker Time in the house. He says, how's it all been? It's been a while. Yeah, I know. You've been working your ass off. I know that. Got some great new bodies out. Plus, he's been working his real job.
Yeah, we definitely
Jeff
have
said there's new things coming soon for the crawler guys.
for when you guys
Thank you.
hang out
Again, Jeff.
for bench night. I
BC
feel bad that
Chats.
you guys are just
Kalamazoo.
Oh, I don't care. It's just easier because then we can talk and answer questions on the live stream and shit, you know?
Yeah.
And hang
Okay.
out.
Jason, new local guy for you, Nathan Worth. He's in Battle Creek.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. He was just asking because he goes up to Walters. He's like, are you guys from Michigan? Well, glad you joined us. I imagine this is your first time here.
Yep.
Were you one of the
Well,
guys
that's
that I
some of
ran
mine.
into
I
on
can't
the
see it.
reaction
That's some of
today?
mine.
Or if you, I talked to
No, that's my dad.
jump in.
Set him up for failure.
Dude, I ran that thing tonight, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
No, I
Andy,
didn't.
5 amp charge. That's right. Thanks for reminding me. I had forgotten. You probably knew. You know me. Take your time says we have some chop tops coming. Yep, he sure does, man. Thanks for reminding me again. You showed me those the other day. And yeah, if you like the bodies he's put out already, you need to go check out these chop tops. And if you haven't, well, then you need to go check out Take Your Time anyway.
That's why I
This is some really great stuff. One of the rigs I was running today was my favorite. And it's the Take Your Time.
slides on the platform, so all that stuff, but doesn't weigh shit.
I totally put my damn scoop plate in proper.
This is a 3D printed body. This is what Tinker Time does. Although now he's broke into the Lexon game and
Piece
he's
of
creating
shit.
just the most amazing Lexon bodies. Clean.
Throw the floor.
And they come. He's got the masking. They've got the the protective film on the outside, just like Proline or anybody. His are just same quality level. But this is his 3D stuff.
For who?
And then he's got the awesome sliders with the mag mounts.
I'm gonna have this whole basement worked out. Really.
Wow, it's gonna be
just that quick.
so like
And it's there.
probably that green pole over there. No, the other one.
The faller.
That one. And then
Quality stuff.
one more bay on top of this.
3D printing. Go check out Tinker.
So what I have here, plus one more stall.
BC Chad Debo, another guy from BC, is here tonight.
Because this is 16 foot.
The new V2
I don't know.
Hobgoblin. The Hobgoblin's cool, so you guys got to see the new. Hey, Tank.
Oh, you mean, yeah.
I'm in the 10th scale now. And the guy right there, Andy, gave it to me. My brother.
Yeah.
Beautiful 10-2.
Yeah, because I bet you,
KLR.
well, that's 8 foot. So one more is
Banquet
16
room.
foot.
And this incredible
Yeah.
body. He spent $250
So it's my
getting
basement.
this all decked out with lights and paint and everything, and
Yeah.
he just hands it to me like this.
Yeah.
He's an amazing guy.
It's my freaking basement. Pretty much.
Jim,
Yes, sir.
what town are you from?
I'm south of Jackson. It's called
It's going to be
Addison,
multiple
technically,
levels,
the
and
address.
it's going to be on the ground.
But I'm not really anywhere near Addison, the town itself. I'm probably 8 miles from the town itself.
No, I'm gonna hang that. I'm gonna build this exact thing, but it's gonna be over top.
Nathan says, "Oh, okay, he's talking to me."
I'm gonna have bridges coming down.
A shelf along the wall.
Yeah.
A trail.
Coming down, Debo!
Along the wall.
What's going on, Derek?
And then above the door.
Probably be driving right by Jackson. And then
I want to make like a little doggy door,
What
so
was
you
that?
can drive outside. And then
Jason wasn't so loud.
what?
I said I'll probably drive right by Jackson later this week.
If you're doing one on the ground, we're gonna
Excellent.
be up above.
Yep.
Have your dad cut in a nice little bridge
Jake's
door.
got all the model specific
Look
mag
like a
mounts
bridge
done.
going through the wall.
Really cool.
Awesome.
We can make it a scale garage door.
Dude, we can even make an elevator one. No, because there's too many different weights wise.
No, I got that figured out.
Dusty, crazy.
That Panda hobby chassis. I'm gonna build an elevator, put the motor back in it, wrap the string around the freaking. Yep. That freaking.
Yeah, you guys need to hook up, and you're all right in the same area. You guys are
It's like
be awesome crawling.
gear reduction.
Yeah, it's got that transmission to it.
Yeah, the gear reduction
Yeah.
transmission.
Dusty
And that's
said his
a
son's
freaking-
trying to steal
That's
his
the
axe.
one.
18 scale.
No, that I'm trying
Oh.
to get motor size. I think it's a 150.
180.
It's 180. Yeah, 150, 180, something like that. So it's definitely got the torque.
That would be
So
crazy,
it would be like
zigzag.
drop
Yeah,
down.
Brandon Coes. Everybody would love a Co.
Yeah.
I guarantee that.
Yeah, I said, look at it. It's just all
Good
pieces.
Oh, yeah, it's
suggestions.
Shane did that. I just put the TF2 drivetrain in it. I just got to figure out the links.
See, I told you you needed to know, Derek.
Do them tires actually fit on
128.
the axles? 28, yeah.
Yeah.
Do these tires
Derek's
actually
a
fit on
really
the
great guy.
axles?
You guys
Yeah.
need to get to know him.
They're legit attached.
Nice. So
Yeah.
it's just the other way. Them rims don't quite fit on the SCX24. They might
Right.
have messed it up.
I'd never even met Derek
So
before.
those
and he knew I
Broncos
was down in the dumps,
and
and him and Jason came
Big
over here
Red,
just to hang out.
those
and
are
let me
true
impression.
124 scales. So if you took one of those Broncos, I mean, look at the size of a swing deadbolt. They're super small. So that is a 128 scale. I guarantee it. I'm not positive, but I can pretty much guarantee it. And then these things are probably about the same. That screw don't belong in there. We are over an hour in and we still have 54 people watching. You guys are amazing. What?
Oh yeah, it just keeps rising, man. It's been-
No, it's because I was supposed to hook up with
So,
Tony.
yeah,
Tony's
I
down here
have,
right now.
BC
then we
Chat
never
said,
got hooked up,
phone
so
numbers
now-
and
now I
Derek's
need to
number.
get it
So
freaking-
Nathan, we just need to figure out how to get hooked up with you. If you're on Facebook Messenger, look up Rock Wolf, this face.
Back on my
Get over to me. I'll get you.
What I do.
together.
Well, I know, but. Yeah, there you go. You're better off sorted up there.
Troy posted, God
Well,
dang,
most of the
Pedro
time it
lost to
happens when I'm
Pedro."
actually sitting here.
Was that
I
Master?
push myself back.
24
Oh, no, that was.
better than
Put that on the floor?
MMA.
No shit.
I can't find my brass head.
It's probably on the course somewhere.
It's in the back.
Cool. If he's gonna keep it in mind, he'll do it, guys.
Like powers right
Like on that
Here,
little
let me-
flat bridge.
there. That.
That's right. Fine. You want to freaking.
Well, Travis, they are supposed to be oil shocks.
I want to find it.
Everybody that I've spoken to put oil in an old man emu
That
ended
is
up
a
with
solid
oil all over the outside of the old man emu. It leaks.
You just got a whole pack.
What I do with my shocks is I run mine all upside down. That way, the only place where you're getting that leak is, of course, where the shaft is moving through. So you can probably look into it and figure out a way, get the right O-rings, probably
See, I don't know
repack
where
it
the
all and
7
figure out a
was,
way
so
to
I
make it.
would have done that.
One thing you can do for sure is the green slime from Team Losi.
So I don't know how you
Retreat
build all
some shocks with all of those O-rings and everything in the shaft, and that's going to help. But ultimately, it's going to leak. It just doesn't hold oil. So if you do it upside down, then that helps retain the oil a lot longer. And the other thing I've been doing, I haven't been running oil. I've been running 100,000 diff lube, and I don't fill it up like you would with oil. You just put in enough that you can get everything a coating, and then that gives you that friction, that
Found it. Here, dude. Yep, down in the rocks.
that dampening that you're looking for from the oil in the first place. So, try those things. That's the best answers I can give you. What oil should you use in the Mofo oil shock? Again, zigzag. That's the same exact thing. I run those Mofo oil shocks, and I did run them. I had varied results. Some of them held oil, some did not. Coming out of China, guys. I mean, and some of them are great, and some of them aren't as great, and some of them are shit. And Mofo does his best to catch the shit. He's working with the best people he can get to produce good stuff. And it is what it is, guys. Like I said, those are my solutions. I run upside down. I run the 100,000 diff lube. Just talked to it, or somebody sent me a video. Has theirs running the oil shocks? I can't remember which ones, but really, they're all about the same. Unless you're really cheap, and the person is just horrible. But any of the better brands, and he was running 400,000 diff lube, and those shocks were moving pretty sweet. But that's something you're going to have to monkey with. You can experiment. Add a little, try it. Add a little more, try it.
So I have 3 options, Jim.
Moves the way you want.
I have 3 different things that I use for shocks, Jim.
What's that?
That if you get like a little beard trimmer. I don't even know who has
like no gas at all.
A little bottle of oil that comes with that.
Flooring guy that gets a bunch of flooring and shit, so he gets
Or I use Lucas oil, gun oil, or just 20 weight.
All right. Yeah,
But
I have
20 weight's
literally
definitely the
all the weight.
heaviest.
Gonna fucking definitely take anything on. I got an outside back and a bit.
I've switched to all of this. The gun oil from Lucas Oil. This is all I've been using in all my shocks, and they are super silky.
They work good.
Okay. Now, is that thicker or thinner, or what is it?
It's a little thinner than the 20 weight.
All right.
Waterfall.
See, I've got.
But it's thicker than the beard oil or the beard trimmer oil that comes in those little bottles.
I do like that type stuff with it.
Like that right there. Yep. And all the dark rock over there.
See, I want to try the 15 weight. I need to find some 15 weight to try out.
Shit ton of it. I got about a big slate rock. I got about a third of it in the back of my truck.
Or 10 weight. I need to try either of those.
You got 10, 15, 20, 25.
I bet you that
30,
Lucas oil is close to
35.
10. And then
I
back.
These are all the, and there is a conversion chart because this is a different system for these.
He knows.
So I've got 500.
See all the rock.
600.
Yeah, and it's rock like that.
7.
Well, I can get
I call that
and
rip.
1,000. And these are like 50, 60, 70, 80, somewhere in there. There's a direct conversion. I have it written down. Or
Yeah.
you can look it up.
The
But
landscape
it's what goes higher than these.
1x3 riprap.
The highest tier is like 35. And then I think that 500 is like 45. And then they,
Back
like,
in the day when I was really broke,
Yeah.
I used to have an old 10 scale. And I used to use, I had to bust open a shock, and I didn't have any shock oil, and I was broke, didn't have a way to get to a higher shop. And this was like before like Amazon was super big and stuff, so I was like probably like 13, 14.
Tempted to
I
stop on the
used
side of
vegetable oil
because underneath
in my shop,
Oil's
and it
oil.
worked. It worked.
Yeah.
You
I got a
know?
lot of vegetable
all right, so now we've got some chat going.
Picked up rocks like I walked up like
Double Down Debo asks Jeff Walter,
grabbing that
any
fucking
plans for an indoor course at Walter's RC?
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay. And then he replied, not at this time. No heat, many buildings. Okay, that makes sense. That would cost him money. He'd have to start charging people.
I work with black all the time.
Ed, yeah, I like the Charismas too. I have a set. JD's uses the 30 weight in his mofos. Yeah, I was running 35s, but then I kind of drifted away from that and started, like I said, just using that small amount of the 100,000. And it's working great for what I like. Tony says, sorry, got to mute. Too many voices all at once. Understood. Sorry, man.
That's probably from us.
Oh yeah. All right.
Jeff wanted to build one in this house in the basement, but no good. Too musty due to old Michigan basement. Yeah. Maybe we could like start a fund drive to build him a
Barn or something.
pole barn or something that could be done, and people could pay for admission to that. Charisma Shocks 10,000 diff loop. Okay. Good idea, Zach. Can I comp the 8x8? Who are you asking? Hey, there's Jeff Brown. What's up, Jeff? Hey, there you go, Jeff. Roger wants to know if he can comp his 8x8. Brian's got his electronics in his 6x6, fully functional. Ooh, the girls will be happy. Dirk said, Koshner, dang, man, got to get my ass in gear. There's BC Chad. Welcome to the show, brother. Good meeting you today. We've got a couple guys. You know, Double Down Debo. You have run into, and then what was his name? Worth. I can't remember.
Oh, really?
Nathan. He lives over by you, so I'm gonna see about getting you guys hooked up. Double down and yep.
I think we need to start a group messenger chat of all of us, like local guys that are like in the Michigan area.
There is.
We actually have a couple.
And I'm not in
but
any
they're
of
full
them.
up. But they're full. That's the problem. They're full up.
Well, like just for like Jason's and your guys' stuff, like just us, like that's in the chat, and then like us group of guys,
Yeah.
like
We should get. You're right.
Yeah,
We should get
probably
another going through.
There's so many chats but that's what I started was my Michigan mini truck, and that was when I
Yeah.
started mine a long time ago. How long have we had that one? Dude, I've had that one for a long time.
You probably invite me to it.
Sure, Jeff.
I think there's like
No, I was just talking about, maybe we could do some sort of
invite me. Or,
charity drive, like a funding drive where we could, I wouldn't say charity, but funding drive where we could fund to have a barn or, a pole barn put up that you could then set up in that way. But if you were going to do that, then I think people need to pay to be able to go in there. I mean, I know you don't charge, you take donations, but if you were going to go so far as to put up a building and supply heat and things of that nature, then people would need to pay a little something, man, to supply, to at least support it for you. You don't need to be paying for everybody else's fun.
Oh yeah, no, he already does enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just being there for us, man. I mean, I can't wait to get up there and throw my donation in for sure. I think everybody that walks through those gates best be putting in a donation. I mean, people don't realize just what it takes to allow people onto your land. That's a big step Jeff took. Oh, okay. Jeff says it's $5 every time. Somebody told me it was by donation only. But
No,
okay, $5.
$5.
That's it. $5. And that's for all day, right?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, come on. Where can you go and pay $5 for a day's worth of fun? Nowhere. There, Walters. That's it. What's Bruce need? 5-gallon bucket of rocks. Double A, he lives in Washington State. Yeah, well, okay.
Oh, today, guys. Tighter.
Yeah, I bet I got about 500 or 800 pounds of rocks sitting over here on the floor. Now that you mention it, Zach.
I'm ready for the snow to melt so I can keep putting together my one that I have outside.
Tomorrow is, or not tomorrow, but this week I think it's supposed to hit 40s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the rest of February is going to be in the upper 30s and 40s. Like I
Bye-bye,
mean, with a
snow.
day here and there dropping, but I mean, weather's turned.
When's
Already-
Groundhog's Day?
It already happened, and
Yeah.
one said we got more winter, and the other one said no.
You know, regardless, it's always 6 more weeks.
We don't need no stinking badgers or groundhogs either. Double A said, I would gladly pay more if there was only somewhere to go. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying, For Jeff to put it out there and do that, have that for people need to be thankful.
Dude, I really want to start my
Yeah.
own crawler.
That crossed my mind too, Zach. I really did. But then I thought about water beds.
Scale of water.
I mean, you're talking hundreds of gallons of water, 8 pounds a gallon.
Well, I can't,
Guess we'll
Right.
find out if it
well,
falls
I can
through.
use it for me, but to have,
Do a
the
trail.
public,
You could probably talk a trail run through her,
yeah.
Rather than you park on your
Size
property,
rocks.
you can't disturb her, but
Right.
tell her I'm going to do a nature walk, with RC
A
cars.
lot smaller than you think.
A one
Bruce,
day,
you don't
it'd have
want
to be a
big
1 day event. You wouldn't be able to do like an actual
Right. Camp thing.
camp thing. You would have to do a 1 day event.
Chris is going to make some maple syrup. All right.
But walk
Yeah,
at that
we'll be seeing that going up around here.
Yeah.
area, your property, some of the, her area. I don't know what it all looks like.
Mr. McDaniel, it's $10 for the day at a local
They used
hobby
to-
shop. Drip
There
track,
used to be a huge dairy farm, so it was all hay.
concrete is lacking, so it's
But
not
on the
worth
north
it.
side where my house is, there's a lot of wood. Yeah, but
Jeff
it's
Brown
like-
doesn't charge a dime.
Yeah.
At his
But for 10 scales, I
hobby
mean,
shop.
That's what.
yeah.
Another generous guy doubled the size of his building, put in a lot more track. I mean,
Yeah, videos do not do that justice.
huh?
Reaction videos does not do that justice.
No, absolutely
It looks
not.
way smaller videos, and I walked in there and I was like, holy shit. That is like the 10 scale course is absolutely humongous.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Well, and
Oh, yeah.
when you go in the section, that first section where the where the parts are in that was all there was. The other
Yeah.
side, That's easily twice as
For
big
next time.
as what originally existed. So it's like, 300% the size it started out as.
I'm about to go.
Oh, yeah, it's huge. Like I couldn't believe it when I walked in there.
I didn't realize that, Jeff. I will hit you up twice next time I make it.
I shit you not. If you want to get it.
Brian says, thanks, Thanks, Jason. Loving the Mofo orange.
The only thing is they're too small.
You put
the
you
Gladiator.
mount them in.
They got other cyclists.
Yeah, they
This
got
will be 56 in March.
Jim.
5x3,
Jim,
53.
can you
Yeah.
can
What you
you
need?
go through the sizes of the Boom Racing tires?
Sure. There's the TPD, comes in a 52 or a 59. The Hustler, 53 or a 60. The Aggressor comes in a 54 or a 61. And then the Max Grappler is a 48 and a half, 51 and a half, or a 55 and a half. 3 sizes in that one. And there's 2 different compounds. There's red and black. Black being the softest.
Yeah, you want to get the black compound.
Double A says,
Yeah.
Zach, that's
Those
what she
exact
said.
tires, but the smaller ones.
Jason has a lot of wood.
Uh,
That's what she said.
That's
really
what
nice
Double A
ones,
said. Currently have about 1,800 square foot of crawler course between 24 and 10. Man, it sure feels like a lot more than that, Joe.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it just goes on and on and on. It's just amazing. Nathan wants to know what we think of crawler space, Dave.
So look at that's the but look,
Hey, Dave.
Yep.
that's the key. That's the key. You put them on with no ring. Look at
Hey, Dave.
because the hole
Yeah,
of the
Jim.
tire is too small.
Nathan Worth asked, what do we think of Crawler Space RC in Grand Rapids?
Look at
Oh, I definitely like crawler space.
that's gonna
I agree. I mean, it's a different type of course in
and that's
like
on a keel. That's on a narrow.
in some ways. He had a lot of like stuff going up overhead and up high. It could get scary.
Oh,
You better
yeah.
know what you're doing if you go up there.
Isn't that crazy?
I didn't, but I managed to escape unscathed. But yeah, it was cool. They had some parts. In my opinion, I think Jeff has more parts. I'm biased, man. I'm a reaction guy. Crawler Space was cool. Definitely worth going up and checking out. He may have what you need, and you'll definitely enjoy crawling this course. And he had a bunch of stuff for drifting. So definitely worth checking into on that.
Shit. So I lost.
Do I have the tire sizes written on the wall? Well, it's on a Post-it note right there on my shelf. Double A would like to know what Jeff is wrenching on.
Do you have
Oh, he's
a
replying
black
now.
face?
I don't have any.
Ryan, strip the tires for servo. What's a good replacement? Plug straight into ESC. Well, does anybody know? Is the I assume that the servo plug is the same on a Traxxas. I don't have any Traxxas, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Jason.
Yes,
JC.
it's a regular 3-plug on those.
Okay, so as far as a replacement,
Oh yeah.
how about a CCXRC?
Like you
Uh,
want
the,
Honey Badger?
the mini Chihuahua will fit really good in there. And then Enduro just came out with new servos for those, which I haven't really heard much about it because it just came out like last week, and obviously we really don't have them yet. But the mini Chihuahua would be a really good one to drop in there because it's a bigger servo in the TRX-4Ms. But
Okay.
you have a lot more room.
What was the first one you say you kind of got drowned it out? What was the first one you mentioned?
The mini Chihuahua would fit really good in there.
Oh no, you said something at the beginning when you started talking before you said about the.
The Enduro. Oh no, it's a 3-plug. It's a regular 3-plug.
No, before you said about the Endura, you mentioned a different servo.
The Chihuahua.
Oh, okay.
From
Okay,
CC.
reiterated. I see.
CC Chihuahua would fit really good in here.
Yeah, and then of course Mofo. You guys know I'm
Yeah,
a
the
big Mofo
Mofos.
fan. So
You can
you
get a
wanna
whole one
look
of
at
them
the
brass
servo
ones
piece.
from Mofo.
Yeah, that would
somebody-
definitely do it.
I'm sure somebody has one out on eBay or something.
Why don't you get longer screws and technically put a double on it? Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No.
But
You know,
yeah, technically
Agree
step
with that, Joe.
a bit more if you put a longer screw and thread that into a double stack. Sorry.
No, that's cool.
Only thing is, I'd have to flatten that lip.
yeah, double A, I agree. AGFRC are awesome servos.
Well,
Nice
not
and
that one.
powerful. 45 bucks. Order it up off Amazon. It'll be there in what, a day or two or whatever. So great option as well. But like Mofo can have it to you in 3 days. Tony, I bet he'll have it to you in 3 days.
Just a piece of tape.
Well, we like supporting the guys that we know and stuff.
Absolutely. You know, that's
I think
supporting
that
the
was
local
one
shops. If you can go to a local shop and find something, please do. You know, without our support, they won't be there.
Turn it over. Can't you turn it over?
Yeah.
On that side.
Andy says it's supposed to be in early spring.
And once you get all the screws in there, there you go.
Yep, Brian. Yep. But don't ever be afraid to ask a question, man. You are not dumb. You're only stupid if you don't ask. You know, if you're ignorant, that just means you don't know, and that's not a crime. So ask, and we will give you an answer if we can find one.
And if we don't have an answer, we'll find somebody that does.
Yeah, you know, that's what all these guys in the chat. Most of these people here they're here every episode, and you know, we got a lot of knowledge. You know, Jeff Brown, he owns Reaction. This place right here, Reaction RC.
So,
And he's been in the hobby for what now, Jeff? 20 years?
do you think once I remove that lip, it's
30 some
Jeff
years.
Walters, you know, another experienced guy, Andy Ritchie, and on the list goes, man. We'll help you.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
It's gonna put a little gap there, which technically you don't even have to file that off.
Double A. Mofo is my first choice. That's right, brother. I love my Mofo.
It's not that much of a difference. You know what I mean?
Jeff Walters said, sure, who knows what Michigan weather will bring. Screw the groundhog.
Honestly.
Scott Quick. Good. Almost morning. Well, okay, technically. I mean, it's only 11:45. I mean, shit.
Sorry, I hear you're trying to get rid of the
I only had 1 hour of sleep since I talked to you yesterday, Scott. Just never got to sleep.
You've got a nice set of rooms on them.
Dirk said, no offense, but Jason might want to mute.
No, that's
Yeah.
cool.
He's being super loud.
what about Avenger with the brass coming through?
Did you see the rooms on everything?
Tony's almost ready to join.
Sorry.
Hey,
You were
Jason?
Yeah.
There's been a request that maybe you guys could mute.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Oh, wow.
I didn't tell you to go away.
Wow. He took that personally.
I hope not.
Now he's going to cry himself to sleep. Jason, we love you. Don't you worry.
Damn. Didn't mean to piss you off.
Didn't know he was that sensitive.
That's so sensitive. Dirk says you can just blame it on me. Now you didn't have to shut up. Oh, he muted. Okay, cool. I thought they just got quiet. All right. So who's got a question? Bruce Stevens, I'm food. I need hungry. Yeah. You might want to check that blood too. Sounds like you might have had a stroke. I got food. I got a candy bar. Oh, sure. Jason got quiet, and now nobody's asking questions. I have so many tires to mount. It's crazy.
Better get on it. That's a lot of little screws.
Oh, yeah. And then some. Especially since most of the rims I'll be mounting them on are all Mofo UPWs.
Yeah. Your wrists are going to be tired.
I hear you, James. Third time. Lachlan asks, what's the big guy been working on?
So one of my other hobbies are playing cards. I like collecting playing cards. So I have my Enduro buggy. I'm tracing out the panels. Now I'm going to do panels out of playing cards.
Oh,
That are
wow.
different shades. And
That's
earlier I
cool.
was finishing up the links on my Gladiator.
Nathan asked if anybody's waiting on a HPI Baja.
No.
I'm not. Is that like a, I don't know, a short course truck, or is it a pre-runner type? Or I'm not sure.
Look at those rock lights on that bad boy.
I would have to say I don't think a stock servo horn would work with a reef. But Jay will know the answer. Because Jay loves those reefs. I know he does. I love them. I mean, they're awesome. They're awesome. Oh, of course. Bruce, are you out there? Double A asked, what size rocks do you want? He's asked 3 times, he said. Guess you haven't been reading. Yeah, Double A, sometimes I don't read those like between guys directly because, you know, you're having a little chat yourself. Usually if I read them, it's because I was just reading. Not paying attention so much. Jay, I got the reefs horn on mine, but it might not. Oh, okay. Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Ed says, get the boys a chair. Let's see what they're building.
They are actually getting ready to take off. They got a 2-hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah, they live in Flint, 2 hours east of Jason, and I'm south and east of Jason. Will you guys drive safe? It was great hanging out. Good seeing you again, Zach.
Yeah. Dude, there's like maybe a 3-second delay on the live stream between what we're doing.
Yeah, it's interesting.
No,
Lachlan
like
said,
that's
"Car
good.
Sounds like a great idea, big guy." I'm sorry, Jason, what was that?
There's only like a 3-second delay, 3 to 5 second delay between us and the actual live stream.
Okay. That's on yours. I bet I've got a 3-minute delay. Easy. Well, come on, it's HughesNet.
Yeah, how did the KB catch up?
I have no idea. Well, I think it might be because it's running
First
through
panel is done.
that Roku is supposed to be badass. It even says on the freaking box that comes in that it's supposed to be ultra fast.
Oh, they're tired. Biggest deal if I do.
Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
So when you left, we did a follow the leader,
Right.
and I broke in Yellow Jacket.
How'd she like it?
Yeah, very well. She did really well.
So,
Yeah, I only rolled over twice, and I got stuck maybe once, and it won the follow the leader.
yeah.
So you're JY or JY whatever L. Listen.
What? Oh yeah,
Says that
the JUL, the JLU. Yeah, the body that you gave me.
Cool, Bruce.
that's why it's one.
Right?
I got that magic touch.
Ah.
But no, it was freaking awesome.
So Jeff got it working. Says needs to get a Fury Tech Lizard to make it slow crawl.
Yeah.
Ready for them to
Jeff-
fix their ESCs.
Jeff Brown says overhauled the entire 24th trailer course today and built a bridge. Yeah, we were watching them work on that. That was pretty cool.
Oh, they did the trailer course? I thought they were going to redo the other course.
No, they redid the trailer.
Wow.
Tony said my videos are uploading. I'll freshen up and be on in 2. We won't smell you, Tony.
Right? Tony's going to be jumping on, guys. Tony.
Yep. Jeff Walter says, glad the new receiver has a channel 2, just like the V1 electronics. Yes, that was a great find. I'm glad they did that, because that means those of you who don't know that you will be able to add in an aftermarket ESC, like Jeff said, to get slow crawl, and you could go brushless or to be able to control a brush
Sure, a
motor
bunch of questions
with a better
about
ESC.
question and all that shit.
Thanks for pointing that out, Jeff.
That's what is it? The 6x6. Oh.
Jeff Brown
would
said he was
assume
gonna
because
last night, but it was too
I mean,
busy.
if you're going to build a
Small
6x6, that we're just going to be freaking crazy anyway.
Jay.
Oh, they got the Muse chassis, so they can limit it to like
Huh?
just the Muse.
Jeff Brown said he was gonna redo the small course yesterday, but it was too busy last night, but it was too busy.
I don't know,
Oh.
you're pretty busy today.
Yeah, they were hopping. I mean, literally like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, and to get through. And
Oh, dude, you should see it on Thursday nights. Holy crap.
Oh, I bet. But it's a lot more little trucks, I bet.
No, and 10 scales.
Is there a bunch of tons
Yeah.
still? I didn't see any like top trucks.
Dirk wants to make sure you weren't upset with him for asking you to mute.
Yes, I was. I'm very much so offended. Don't ever do it to me again.
I just wanted to make sure everybody could hear the chat. Was
No,
enjoying the
it's,
chat.
I totally get it because my mic is super sensitive at times. So,
Jeff Brown says over 30 people today for a while. It felt like 50, man, or 100. I mean, it was busy.
I turned the mic down, so I'll do that.
Jay says, Dirk, you're a savage.
I mean, we really weren't.
No,
We did get into
I'm telling you, it's the mic on the phone.
Lachlan appreciates your tip there, Jeff Walter.
You were right here.
Double A says, we don't care, Jason. Welcome to the show, Wolf Tracks RC. Oh my God. He says, my friend's Max Smasher must be continuing its voyage across the Pacific. It was his Christmas present waiting patiently. Damn. Wow. That sucks, dude. BC Chad says, Jeff Brown, thank you for the work that you do. You have an awesome shop. It was good chatting with you today. Cool. Yeah, that was great meeting Chad today.
I missed it.
I agree, Double A. That is a slow boat. Yup. Jason's mic is super sensitive.
Just like his feelings.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You're gonna have to watch it back now.
Okay, I can do that. I can rewind.
We're on the
Jeff Walter says, was going to put Pro X on it, but it seems small than the mud terrain. Jeff Brown's shop is, well, it's what town is Reaction in exactly, Jason?
Plain
To me, it's Grand Rapids, but
I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm terrible at that.
Plainfield.
it's in Plainfield. Okay, there we go.
Pretty sure that's what it is. I could be just straight lying to you right now.
Jason,
Well, then, yeah, it's 2.
do you know what the actual town name that Reaction is in?
Grand Rapids.
Oh, it is Grand Rapids.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's on
It's like
Plainfield Avenue.
Plainfield
Oh, okay.
Avenue, not
Yeah.
in Plainfield.
okay. I'm not super. There we go. Jeff answered. Thank you, Jeff.
I can try to find the camera.
Videos of what, Ryan? I forgot what you asked.
That long enough?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Two
Thank you,
miles.
Wolf.
Go down, Tom.
That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
I going off the
Yep.
site.
That's the owner.
That guy. Because it's the guy right below you, right?
Oh no, we were talking about Jeff Brown. Nathan Worth didn't realize that this Jeff Brown was the owner of Reaction.
Right? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Him and his dad.
That's who it was. I was telling him about it.
Jay says he's not posting so much on YouTube anymore, mainly on Instagram. All right, Crazy D Mofo. Stone Jim and Mofo time again. We're on it.
Yeah. Going in the rear.
Well, the opposite of this. To get the
Jay's Expedition
this at 4 lanes.
recommends bearings,
Deadbolt front bar.
diff pinion,
So,
and ring gears as your first upgrade on a TRX4.
shit, dude.
How long does the king put on his makeup on? Ah!
Lachlan says, how long does the king need to put his makeup on?
I know, right?
That's hilarious.
Right?
Actually.
You're killing me, Lachlan. Lachlan's from, all right,
Oh, yeah.
I know I'm going to screw this up. I believe Lachlan's from Australia. Am I wrong? Tony says, I'm going to be shocking. Fabulous. BC Chad asks, does Walters RC Park have 1/24th scale stuff?
Yes.
And he's going to have more, he said. He's working on something for this year. Double A says, I wouldn't be surprised, Tony. Troy said, you mean stunning?
Can't find the
Stunning.
eyeliner. They are ripping Tony up in the chat.
They got a 24th.
Oh, man. He's the king. He can take it. He's got broad shoulders.
Built a micro course, like an 18.
Cool. Thank you, Jeff.
10-foot trailer course that he goes around.
And like I said, you did say you have new stuff coming in, Jeff. This year. Stone Jim time again.
No, like, hey, Jeff, how many years have you guys been putting on the gauntlet?
Oh, that was funny the first time I read it through, Ryan.
7. Sweet 7th year.
We'll have an old wagon rebuild and use that for a 1/24th course, just like the one last year's gauntlet.
This is year 7.
7th year. Wow. Well, I think it's going to be growing every year, man. Because we keep talking about it to everybody. And there's people that we talk to from even other countries that want to come check it out. But there's guys around the country that plan on getting up here.
Hobby
Just
though.
for the gauntlet.
That's how I nuts.
I know.
Put that. Oh, snap.
You see it.
The king is in the house.
Took a while.
Oh, hail the king!
Okay, so what color eyeliner do you think he has on?
Purple.
Taupe. Vogue. He's voguing.
Let's see
What's
those
up,
pretty
Tony?
eyelashes.
Can you hear us?
All clean shaven.
Can you hear us?
So I can hear you, yes. I had a shaving mishap where the clip came off. Yeah.
Get your eyebrow?
No, but all I have left is a soul patch, aka 1997.
I don't have that problem.
No. I was just trying to give it we're coming down here for Monster Jam. I was trying to trim it up a little bit. And I'm shaving. I'm like, why does it keep like catching on stuff? And I have my phone. I look in the camera. I'm like, oh my gosh. The whole clip came off and I was just shaving it down.
Jeff Walters says, wow, look different, Tony.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
My kids are like, you look so much younger, Dad. I'm like, I'm not trying to look younger. That's why I had a beard. I was trying to look older.
I'm surprised they didn't run into the house. Who's that stranger in the house?
Right. Which this is what I used to do all the time. I used to just let it grow out a little and then I'd shave it down to this. But nope, it was just stubble. I never wanted, I always wanted a 5 o'clock shadow. But yeah.
Ryan, if you're looking for something different, I would definitely recommend you look into FMS. You know, either the FCX24 or the Max Smasher would be both great options.
I guarantee you, if I were to shave my beard off, my kids
totally
would.
Different vehicle, man.
What happened to CC?
Troy says you look almost as good as your axles.
I bet you it's an internet. There he is.
You lost it. Oh, there you go.
Bam.
Hotel internet. No, I was just trying to shut off my camera to turn off that back light that was like,
Troy says you look almost as good as your Axel.
the brass ones.
Yeah.
He didn't
I've
specify.
I've got glasses now, and because I'm getting old, and now I lost my beard, which actually, yeah, I don't have the gray in it, so that does help.
Double A says, babyface Tony.
Yeah.
Looking very sophisticated there, Tony.
I was like, oh, I do have a double chin. The beard was hiding it for so long. Man, this has been a weekend. I'll tell you what. It's been
Hell yeah.
awesome. Owen Rogers, is he in here?
Yes,
I think he is.
I got to hang out with him for a little bit, say hello.
that's awesome.
We made fun of Jason for a little bit together.
Yeah.
No, not
figured.
really.
I would hope so.
But I'm like, dude, I just saw him on Thursday and even think to ask him if he had the truck.
I didn't. I was gonna bring it, but then I didn't even know if I was gonna be there.
Right. Well, so
Yeah.
I was going to ask you, but I figured you didn't have it because,
Yeah.
that's the real reason. I didn't forget. It's all on you.
Roger, you definitely want the FCX.
Well, it is on me because I told him, I'm like,
Smash
hey,
it.
give me your address, but I'm gonna still try to get it to Tony. And then I totally dropped the ball, and I didn't even get to mail it out yet either.
You should get it to me, dude. I got like the shipping. I got a whole shipping center now. I can ship it out easy.
All right, yeah, I can do that. I'll even make a special trip to your house if you want me to.
Let's do it.
All right.
I get back tomorrow sometime. I don't know when. Maybe
Cool.
late.
I am not working Monday.
That would be
Oh.
perfect, actually.
Well, shit. Do you want to do something on Monday? Do you want to like do a video over here or something?
Monday.
Before he
I
tears
have to
down the
look.
course?
I think that could work. Because we need to do it before you have to close it down, and my schedule's getting crazy. So I think if we just come over and do it, it'd be good.
Yeah.
There you go, Ryan. Listen to Andy. Thank you, Andy, for filling that in. I didn't get a chance.
Heck yeah.
Double A said the best part is it'll grow back, Tony.
Yeah, it won't take long. Man, Monster Jam was off the hook tonight. This is the team of drivers. I'll tell you what, Tyler Menninga,
Jeff said, Tony, I need stuff.
he always needs stuff. I only give you a little at a time, Jeff, so you just keep calling. So you feel like it's always selling out. That's why I do such small quantities. Because otherwise you're like, man, this stuff just sits on the shelf forever.
Exactly.
I'm not. So I heard Jim talking about the FCX. I'm not a huge fan of the Axial. I know so many people are. I feel like portals are like this false sense of clearance, and they have less steering.
Yeah.
They're wider and they have less steering. And so like the same type of courses, you have to have everything like spread out so much because it just can't turn.
Well, and technically those are supposed to be 18th axles, so they don't really.
I have no idea why they called it FCX 824. It should have been an 8. I mean, the body's massive. But
Yeah.
even still, the TRX4 or the TRX4M steers way better.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the
way
same
better
width.
than the SCX. Yeah.
Yeah, than anything. And it's 18
Right.
scale, and they're not even portals, but
Yeah. I will say, I think the only drawback to, and I know it's because of the portals, it's because the damn thing is so wide. Because a C10 and a JLU fits the wheelbase perfectly.
yeah.
But it's just so damn wide.
But I feel like even SCX 24 with 4mm wideners on it turns better.
Yeah.
They just push so bad, and you can't overdrive them. And
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
so those are my things. But they hang up on the belly so bad. Like you think you're clearing things because of portals, and the next thing you know, you're stuck on the belly, which is the worst spot to be stuck.
Yeah.
You can wiggle off of a diff being stuck, but when you high center on the center, oh god, it's the worst.
Yeah.
But I just had a conversation with somebody saying there's all these new trucks, but I still just go back to the SCX 24 or the AX 24 as my go-to. There's so many parts. There's just you put a couple upgrades in and they handle like amazing. I saw you got one. I saw it.
That
Your
was
motor's
his.
going. That's where this is going. The one you sent me.
Yeah,
Dude,
that was.
so
that was
you got to make sure you put the motor side in first, because if you don't, like, it barely fits.
Okay.
It'll fit not touching that upper link, but you have to put it in first or it won't settle.
Okay.
But yeah, so once you get it on there and you're putting that plate back in, start with the motor side and you'll be good.
All
and
right.
it's like perfect fit, all the flex still. But yeah.
Yeah, that'll be somebody asked me what's your
Jay's
first
RC
upgrade?
Expeditions, I love you, bro. It's probably true. I haven't driven it enough, but
Tony
it's all
can't
on
drive.
you.
Stop hating on portals. Jay's RC.
Yeah. 4-wheel steer fixes all that. Yeah, so give me the FCX 24 4-wheel steer. It's a different ball game, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this thing is crazy. It really is. It's a whole different ball game. Just how light it is, and they up that power in the BEC. I swear. So the
Somebody
power
said that it's
is-
all new servos. That's what I heard. That the servos are not the same.
Oh yeah.
It's the same lettering, but somebody said they're not the same. Now I don't know the truth to that. I asked about it, but today, because I'm with the Horizon guys today at which they did a giveaway of a LMT today, and dude, I think it was the biggest cheers of the whole night. It was insane, like people trying to win it or to be given it.
Dave here has a question before he takes off. Is there going to be a length limit for a 6x6 for truck pulling?
I think there's going to have to be. I don't know what it's going to be. Like, I think for the what we would call class 3, I'm going to go like gladiator length and then add a few millimeters so people could put like deadbolt rears on the front to stretch it a little bit. Because I think half of the fun is just being crazy a little bit, right? And seeing what we can do without going extreme. But
Yeah.
where you could take that gladiator chassis, but then put those gladiator rears on, but maybe put deadbolt rears on the front instead of the C10.
Yeah.
Where have I seen that before, Dave?
So give a little bit of wiggle room for like a little bit of length for it.
Yeah.
We haven't thought through, and I need to get to the rules. And the rules suck to write, and so because you don't want to make people not be able to enter, right? So it's just
Right.
like, it's all about being inclusive, but not being like over the top dumb, because some people just
Right.
So I think
Can't
like
self-regulate.
the
like an
6x6s,
chassis.
I think are going to have a little bit more leeway because they're going to be in a class where it's just like balls to the wall, like pull.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unlimited.
No,
That's why I was asking, because mine technically is an Atlas chassis, is what mine is, but it's SCX drivetrain.
yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll take an Atlas or something like it, or the Furetech 6x6,
Yep.
and we'll probably add an extra 50 millimeters to whatever the length of those are in case people want to stretch a little bit.
That
It'll give a leeway for people
Yeah.
because it allows some customization in there without going too nuts.
Yeah, because his 6x6 now it's got a Peterbilt cab on it, so the thing's
He's seen it.
decently long.
Well, so much of it's about the wheelbase, right? So
Right.
Oh, crazy.
not necessarily the whole thing, but yeah.
Yeah, because if I could turn it into a pull sled, I'll stretch it out even farther, so the front weight's even farther out there.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
maybe
you want the
have
front
to
weight,
be a
but
full
that's
rig.
only because of the lifting. I don't even know you need it. What you want is you want to get the power on that rear.
Right.
It's kind of that balancing act.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I said I was going to do it last weekend, and then I don't remember what came up. We got invited to go ice fishing. That took up a whole day, and then I don't even remember what happened. But the weekend got
You're
away.
a brave soul getting out on that ice.
No, we went up north to Cadillac.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's still only 4 inches thick, but yeah. I'm hoping to go out tomorrow if I can get back in time. I'm trying to get out of here early and drive back up. So you have warm weather, but it's been cold there, so the ice is frozen. But it's like probably the last day we've got for weeks to do it. So.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
I can't wait for class.
definitely a small window for ice fishing around Michigan anymore.
Dude, well, last year was awesome here. We
Yeah,
had
well, once
a
in a
lot.
blue moon. Yeah.
But we got COVID in the middle of it, and so we lost 5 weeks that we couldn't fish. So, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, somebody's saying it's labeled as the same servo, but it's updated somehow. That's what Dirk says.
Yeah.
So I don't know who told me, and I don't remember if it was reputable, but somebody told me it was changed. I need to look into it.
Well, one way or the other, these servos are outperforming the original
Later, guys.
24s.
We're out. Going for our
Hell
drive.
yeah,
home.
Dave. You guys drive safe.
Be
See you
safe,
later.
you guys.
Good seeing you again, Zach.
Always take it easy. We'll be
Hey,
watching.
Dave, shoot me a
Yep.
text when you get hit home so I know you made it.
Yep, no problem, Jim.
All
That
right.
was good, Jeff.
Take
I
it
think that
easy.
Walter's
There's a good chance we would probably still be live.
Oh, I know. We'll probably be watching.
Or jump in. Double
We
A
will
said,
most-
drive safe, fellas.
We will most definitely be in the after party by the time you get home.
So Double A brought up what we were talking about with the FCX 24, and what it was is the guy has got an SCX, and then he had the other one, and he was looking for something different. So that's why we were suggesting the FCX.
You guys seen these?
What is that?
No,
Where you get that at?
that's badass.
From Horizon?
Yeah.
Did you make them?
No, dude, they're like legit metal ones.
Holy shit.
He said he was hanging out with the guys from Horizon.
I didn't get it there. I bought it from Jeff.
Oh,
He had him a
Bullshit.
reaction. It's like $9.
Oh.
I'm like, I'm in. That's so
Hell yeah.
cool.
I had not seen those. Maybe he was sold out. Casey
I think
Dahl,
we all
welcome
bought
to
them
the
on
show.
Thursday night when he showed them out.
We'll catch you later, Troy. Thanks for jumping in.
Yeah,
Oh,
Troy.
I must have left
Hope we
already.
answered all your questions.
Yeah, it was when they were doing the awards.
Oh, gotcha.
Have you guys tried those Baja Pro X tires yet?
Bam. They're awesome. They're sticky.
I got mine.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping we were going to do some comp crawling at dinner,
Oh,
but they got
pulled
the
this out of your back pocket, did you? Oh,
no.
you guys ready?
We went to a really nice restaurant. It probably would not have been okay to bring it out.
Yeah, that's what she
But,
said.
Good one.
We went to eat with Ryan Anderson and Barry Mustauer and the people from Monster Jam, and they were getting some of these. So we brought them. I brought mine thinking we were going to crawl and I was going to destroy them because I have the upgrades. But I already killed a servo, though. So they are better, but they also still break. If you
Yeah.
tighten down the servo horn or the servo saver like I did,
Oh, I meant to ask, how's your forehead? How's your forehead?
what'd I do?
Does it still have mic imprints in it?
Oh. Why did I do that again, though? I smashed
Because of the brass servo mount that Axial came out.
Oh, that was so bad. I'm going to get one, but I'm going to have to Dremel the crap out of it. I talked to them about that this weekend. I'm like, why? Like, you guys can call me. You got my number. I said, I love this up. I said, because I told them, because there's several people here that had these or were driving it and loved it. I'm like, man, there was so much hate for it, but it wasn't from the 24 scale guys. It was mainly from the people that don't do anything with 24 scale that just wanted to hate on Axial for it. But I'm like, most people get them, love them. Like they're cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, but who made the decision on that servo mount? Like, if you want aftermarket and you want all this stuff, that would like you should send that back out to be redesigned. Like
Jeff
B2.
Walters says he was looking for the Axial keychain, but they were sold out. And Jeff better double his order next time.
How many did Jeff order?
I don't know.
I think he bought a bunch, but he said he knew he'd sell them to us suckers.
We'll be right back. He's got to go to the bathroom.
Something about
All right,
suckers.
Ed, we'll catch you later, man.
Ed, man, I hope you come up
24
soon
rules.
or down soon.
What was
Yeah.
that?
The Trail Hunter? Is that the new Hobby Plus?
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Dude, that thing's amazing.
That's
Again,
the
portals
Mercedes
that turn. They turn. It's 18 scale. They call it 18 scale, but it turns better than the FCX 24. Maybe I just need to change the tires on the FCX 24 because I haven't yet. Like, I didn't even release the video on it. I was so disappointed when I took it to reaction. Like, I loved it on my little course because it could get up it, but it's just because it's bigger and it could make it. But, like, I took it to Jeff's and all the footage was of it rolling over. Or me doing reverses, like, to get through stuff. Like, reverse. And I didn't even do the video. And then Bull Gear came up and I drove his and I was still like, I did a little video of it, but I was like, I still can't,
Of course, Dirk, you're always welcome.
yeah, I
Dirk
don't want
would
to be
like the link,
negative,
Jake.
you know, like part of me, like so much of what I want to do is not be super negative on stuff.
Always double A. Dirk has a permanent place here.
dude. That
There's a place
you
for
and
it.
Pablo when you were. No, it wasn't you and Pablo. It was you were by yourself, and dude, it cracked me up. You're like,
Oh, on that one thing, yeah.
that was so awesome.
I mean, it was somewhat negative, but it was still like positive on the truck on the whole. But
Yeah.
and so I just couldn't like. There's positives. Like I liked the F6 24 axles on the Eurotech, and I guess it's because of tires. Those tires that came on the FCX 24 look cool, but are crap.
Yeah.
So I need to give it another chance with better tires. So
Yeah. I got the RC40 Drive Pro X's on mine.
Flush blaster.
the Mickey Thompson ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So here's the thing. Not to be a hater and not to be a lover of the scramblers all the time. But these things are hard. I have flubber stuffers in them, which should be really soft. These are the same height as a scrambler. And my scramblers, like when you set it down, they
I'll get one to you, Dirk.
they look like they're at 18 pounds or 20 pounds pressure, you know, like they just grip stuff. These are like still rock hard. I mean, I have to really squeeze these in order to get any compression. So
Yeah.
I'm worried about these not being any better than those Enduras I just had on. And that scares me because I don't know. People are loving on them.
Jim, I sent him the link already.
I'm not sold on anything other than scramblers yet. Scramblers have my heart.
I love my scrambler.
I
They're
just
the one
wish
tire I have two of.
they are super soft, but I just wish they had a little bit better sidewall tread to them. It looks too.
Don't need it though because they wrap over everything because they're so soft.
I know, but Tony, you know how I am. I like freaking detail. I like freaking.
They have zero lug and they still grip better than anything I've ever driven. But I agree with you. These look amazing. These look like a mud truck dude that has just watched like a VHS of what was that show called? Trucks Gone Wild.
Yes.
And he went and bought some tires after seeing it and he got these. Like These are trucks gone wild kind of tires.
Yeah.
Hey Jay,
Super flat on the camera, but it does not have any squish. It's such a hard compound again,
Yeah.
which is
So you
good.
may-
They snap into these things great. Like they don't slide on that wheel at all. If I would have done that with, well, actually, they are actually sliding a little bit, but don't tell anybody. If I would have done the scramblers on these NHX wheels, like you don't even have to have any pressure, and it would do it.
Slush Blaster said, I know I was a little much when you guys put me on the call, but I appreciate it. Always a great show, guys. Cheers. Thanks, man.
Nerf guns.
Try the Baja Pro X's. Is that what these are? Yeah, these are Baja Pro X. Yeah, I got them. I'm trying them.
Yeah.
They're doing all right. I will say they're better than the Enjoras. Those mud trains were.
Yep.
I mean, maybe in like loose dirt and like mud, but rocks.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirk.
Hey, Travis.
Hey guys.
What's up, Dirk?
Hey, Dirk. What's up, fellas? Who's that young guy impersonating Tony?
I don't know.
It's his younger brother.
I think he might be his. I think he's like the king or something.
One of his kids?
Looks more like a prince. I don't know if he's old enough to be a king.
The prince.
I feel like a kid again.
Purple rain. Purple rain. Oh, wrong prince. Jeff Brown said, you know what tire won C4 class Thursday night? The stock tire.
No shit.
Matt
I almost think these are probably better as a light truck. And I said that in my video, and then I promptly put these wheels on them the next day.
You sure do, double A.
But it helped
Pro
with the
X
performance
and
a little,
Super
didn't it?
Pro line.
No?
No, stock was better. Well, better than Enjora. These are better than the Enjora too, but I don't know if they're better than stock yet.
Have you tried the Enjora all-terrain ATs, the freaking massive ones? These
Hey,
ones,
Tony?
they kind of look like scramblers.
Ryan?
No,
WS?
those look awesome, actually.
Dude, they are. Jeff, I think he might still have a set in stock.
What are those?
Those all-terrain ATs from Enjora.
Oh,
What's the hardness? What are we talking here?
Dude.
They
Super
supple?
squishy.
Ooh, that's supple. But
Super.
so here's the thing. Like I want to say that those what were they, mud trains were hard, but they're not. It's almost like they folded over stuff because they got the long threads, but they're soft, and it's like they just kind of bent over and didn't ever hook up on anything.
Yeah.
They were almost too soft for the length of the tread that they had.
hey,
So I
Tony?
thought they were going to be good. I'm like, man, these are soft. And that's why I'm wondering if the rigidity, when you have this much tread, probably is good. You know, when it's thick, because when it's so soft, these things just roll right over, which these are not rolling over when I pull on them. They'll just keep biting until they grip.
You got the Swamp King?
These are the Baja Pro X.
Oh, Baja Pro X.
Oh, Jeff says you need to double stuff them. Double stuff?
I don't want double stuff. I want supple, and I want I want my Swampers. I just know how the Swampers handle, and I know how to drive them.
Squishy.
So
Do you use any of the Crawler Innovation foams?
I have some.
That's not what I asked.
I know that's not what you.
Hey, Tony, Ryan wants to know if the Axe is your favorite SCX 24 right now.
The Axe.
At the Axe 24, AX
It's not an SCX 24. It's an AX 24. No, my favorite SCX 24 right now is my green scythe carbon fiber. It's just so good. Like after I got a 74 with this, I went back and got like a 20 something with the two.
Yes, Jay. I just got them yesterday.
They look.
Getting mounted.
What are you putting in them for foam? So I vented mine and everything, but they're just still. They look like they squish, but
These are foams I got from Steve O'Neill of Bantam Bantam Shop for my WPLs. And I was like, when I was mounting them up, I'm like, man, that's like gonna be perfect.
yeah, the Norfolk Island rims look so good.
So
Yeah.
I am experimenting with some new axles that I found on Amazon. Just because it perked my interest because they come complete with CVDs.
Nice. Who makes those?
DKKY. Dicky. And again, qualities might be the issue, durability might be an issue. They come, like I said, with CVDs, totally complete. Knuckles, they come with the rear truss, they come with a servo mount, and they come with a steering link.
Dang.
For the low price of $55.
Internals and everything.
Internals and everything.
That's a good price.
Jim,
Yeah.
Even if your drive shafts get destroyed and you put new ones in, that's still a good price just for axles and the other stuff. Yeah. It's more than axles. You got the link, steering link, and the risers. That's really good.
Yeah. They seem to have a pretty decent turn radius. Like,
Jim, that's the Swamp King.
Hello, Badass G.
That's the
You reading
Swamp
Jeff's
King
comment?
on the island style.
Let me see the island rim.
Well, it's just the.
Oh, you got good. You got nice.
oh, damn, look how fat those things are.
Dude,
Look
it's
at the
super
front.
wide though.
Front.
That's what
You
she
think
said.
something happened?
It's too wide.
Yeah.
Hey, this
Right.
thing's for style, not to compete.
You're cape crawler in your truck.
Hey, Tony. Jeff Brown said I may or may not have painted body coming for you.
He better. I told him I wanted a
That's
bright
awesome,
green
man.
one.
Yeah. He was talking about that when we were up there. He said if you told him if it was green, you'd probably buy it.
I know. I definitely will buy it. Like he better not put it on the shelf if it's green. I've paid for it already in my mind.
Jim,
Dude, Dirk,
Yeah.
I like the look of that course you got there.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You got that Enduro all
Got the
together.
Enduro done?
Wow, look at
looks
that.
really good.
Hold on.
The orange one is all free or cheap mods, and the black
Wait, is it
and
orange
green
with
one.
green wheels?
But yeah, it's the green wheels from the green one, the stock wheels. But that one, those wheels, I cut a tiny slit in it with an X-Acto knife, and I put 30 BBs in each wheel, like the old school way of doing it.
Did you glue it up?
Not yet, testing.
Testy. 1, 2.
And there's a few other little mods in there that are free or cheap.
We don't do free and cheap mods. We do expensive.
Well, that's what the green one has.
Dicky do. Dicky do. No, I've really done very little to this. I stole my son's servo though, because Jason, when you were there, it fell off the table. And I broke the front servo on this.
Yeah, you came over and told me. That sucks.
And then my son decided he wasn't gonna go. Like we went to dinner with my wife, and he went home with her. And so I'm like, well, your truck no longer has a servo, buddy. I'm taking it.
Yeah, I left shortly
that's wide,
after you
Jim.
stole the one out of his truck.
Those are wide wheels.
Yeah. You get this. This is a spacer between your two halves.
Is it the island ones or is it something else?
These are the Islanders from Mofo. Yeah.
He puts a spacer in them like that?
Yeah.
You can either get it in brass or aluminum.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. See, it's because this is your stock inner ring here. This is the Islander spacer ring.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Hey Tony, when you
So we
replace
need
the
that spacer in here.
servo in your son's rig that you broke,
I'm putting this back in.
Oh, you did what?
I'm going to put the stock one back in. I'm going to upgrade mine.
Okay, well, if you have one that hasn't been upgraded, throw an old AS1 from an
try
SCX24
it.
on, because I swear there's a difference.
Really?
Yeah.
I asked the Horizon guy today, and he was like, he didn't know anything about it. So I'll ask some more people I know.
Plausible deniability
No,
This one's wider than that.
from Axial.
Oh, well, he's not from Axial, but
Oh,
he's with the product support, so you'd think he'd have some clue, like when people are asking, but I don't know.
are you new to calling customer support people?
Yeah,
I've never
really
called
fills
customer
that
support.
out, Jeff.
Not at Horizon in general.
I don't. I just eat it and suck it. But as customer support myself, I'm very generous to people.
Too generous.
Oh, you forgot to put something in. All right, here's that and something else. Sorry. Bonus.
So this is from AA.
That 10 scale?
Yeah.
Is that his diecast build?
That'd be one
Oh, that's
heavy.
10 scale. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
on that. He's got a very tiny couch.
That is he was working on this last night. This is that high lift from Trexis, I think.
Nice.
Oh, those are so nice.
Yeah. I like that
What
bumper.
wheels are those? I really like the wheels.
Yeah.
Jeff Brown said, I know a guy also to maybe get info on the servo and new 2-in-1.
Oh yeah. What I really want to find out about that 2-in-1 is if there's a way to do to switch the button. So if you just hold it, it full locks left or right, and then you release it goes back to center. If there's a way to do that.
So by looking at this picture, you see these things on the top, they almost look like spikes, and it makes me kind of think this thing needs spikes going across the roof.
Max D. It should be a Max D or Goldberg.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I was telling them that today.
When I get my hands on a clear one,
I like it with those mud tires.
Yeah.
when I get a clear one, I'm going to cut the cage part of it out, and I'm going to build a cage out of styrene for it.
Nice.
Try to scale it up a little bit.
Cool, Dirk.
Not scale it up like in scale. Scale it up as it looks.
More scale options.
Yes.
So
Jim, I
Travis,
still have
you
the
got
package for you. I
people-
have not sent it yet, but I added a bunch of stickers.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Oh, awesome.
Do you have any of my stickers I can buy from you?
That you can buy from me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can look. Why? I don't know how many I have. Little ones, big ones, what?
Jeff Brown says he has clear AX24 bodies.
Let me drive over there right now and pick one up.
Brian
Yeah.
Costner, it's the Traxxas, Jim.
Dude, I want
Trailer
that Carolina Crusher body. Is it a metal one?
Yeah.
Wait, turn it. What's it look like?
It's not accurate. It's a Ford.
Yeah. I was gonna say I have Lexans of that if you wanted to paint one. If you want it lighter, I've got that body done as Lexan.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I mean, I got diecast son of a digger, diecast
That's why I
Avenger.
did it.
Well, I've got I've
Wanted
got
you to be able to see that, bro.
Lexan Son of a Digger, and I've got Lexan
sitting right
Avenger. I'm just saying.
I know, but
I know a guy.
who can I get to do the freaking graphic on Son of a Digger?
Dude, do you see me get somebody to print it on a sticker? Dirk could do it.
Yeah.
And then paint the body black and then just put the stickers on it. The problem is people are trying to vinyl wrap them. They don't need vinyl wraps. They just need to be painted black and then have the
sticker
put on it. They're
Yeah.
trying to do the whole vinyl. I'm like, no, you don't need that. So
Yeah.
you can't heat them up. You just want the whole back sticker. But yeah.
So you think like a water sticker on the inside would work?
No, it's on the outside, just like the LMT.
Just like a vinyl sticker?
But no, they try to vinyl wrap the whole thing and it don't work. You just need you paint it black and just put the top and the back sides and then the flames on the front. And you're good.
Yeah, like the
Because people
plastic
have been doing it.
body.
The problem is with the vinyl ones, you have to heat them to set them in, and when you heat that plastic, it melts it too easy. The melt point's too low. So they see the sticker.
See you, Chris.
Dirk said, "Oh, okay."
I could have just said something really nasty, but I won't.
But that one would be really easy because I'm pretty sure that that people
We'll
already
catch you
saw that sticker.
later, Chris Gervitz. Thanks for stopping in.
I think
And you just half
Blue
yellow,
Groove.
half
Yeah, I think Team Blue Groove or Crawford Performance has them and can scale them down.
heck yeah.
Holy cow, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. Those
47
freaking
people
quick.
watching.
Huh?
47 people watching.
Yeah.
Still,
We've been
wow.
at like
You guys
50
gluttons.
almost all night.
Gluttons for punishment. I lost a Dorito.
I might not get this finished tonight.
Lachlan says, "Oh, he took it down." Said, "I know a guy who met a guy who knows a guy who knows," or something like that. It was funny. That was good, Lachlan. I laughed. Double A has to put his Bigfoot stickers on his Smasher still.
I need to get a set of Bigfoot stickers. I basically have two bodies that would be perfect for freaking Bigfoot 1. I kind of want to do a rendition of the like 80s body style Bigfoot with the red and yellow stripe down the side.
Oh, okay.
It's the 1980s F-150 with more of a square front end, but rounder than the Bigfoot 1 truck. Mainly because I can still remember watching that truck on television.
Oh, Bruce Stevens. I don't know what I'm talking. Nobody has Lexan Avengers. Nobody.
Yeah. Not even the hard plastic Avengers.
Although, with that new Kyosho coming out,
You think?
that Bel Air, oh yeah, everyone's going to make an Avenger out of that.
Yeah.
But I do have 24 scale. I think I have 2 of them left. After I sell the one to the guy that reached out to me tonight.
Yeah.
People keep asking me about bodies, but it's like they're such a pain in the butt to make. It's not worth it. Like, cause by the time I ship them, which is like $8 to ship them,
Yeah.
and then I have to buy the materials and the time, and then cutting them all out, it's like because they're not good enough for me to charge a lot for them. So I'm just like $20 shipped, and it's like.
So
Yeah.
which one of your boys do you have in charge of keeping the Pruses running while you're gone?
Nobody. Although they should be.
So what?
See you, Jeff.
We can discuss that later. Never mind. Just thinking ahead.
See you, Jeff.
Tony, you might be interested in this. So, do you know who Jared Bryce is?
Who?
Jared Bryce.
Googling him right now.
He has a green, I think it's a Proline F-150 Lexan body on one of his 24 scale crawlers, and he's been over here a couple of times comping. But he discovered a gold mine of rock. And from my house, he said it's like a half-hour drive.
You just have to steal it from some kind of roadside embankment.
No, it's actually down a public 2-track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which
So-
is then state government, so you're stealing from the U.S. government or Michigan.
Kinda. It's public land though. So but he said he's been out there a couple of times. And he's gotten a few, and you can actually see it from Google Maps, the like line of rock, and it's
Really?
all over. It's insane. So as soon as the snow's gone, we're gonna be making a trip up there.
Goodbye, nature.
If you're interested. Oh, we lost Jeff.
He said he was leaving.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I may or may not have some from like stopping on the side of the road at mountains and whatever. You know, I take one or put them on my pond. And I remember like that's from my trip to Kentucky, but that's legit troublemaking
This
stuff.
thing out.
Actually, I've never done that. Not saying that out loud.
Isn't that a badass looking rock?
That's got all kinds of like fossil stuff in it going on there.
Yeah. And it's like sandstone shit.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
very, very much
This
like
came-
it's been
That
thing
came
for
all the way from
everybody to
Ohio.
enjoy.
Rocks are from Mother Earth. No one owns it.
That came from Ohio.
Somebody owns it. All property has some kind of an owner.
I had to hike with that thing in my backpack for a mile, and it wasn't
So
very fun.
you earned it at that point. Like
I did.
yeah.
I did.
I mean, it owes you money, probably even. Like
Right.
the government should probably give you some money.
It was crazy.
Have you been to Hocking Hills?
Yes, that's where it came from.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, that place is freaking amazing.
Yes. Yeah, we stayed at the Jellystone, the Yogi Bear, whatever park out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They have an RC course there, dude.
Yeah, they do.
It's a KOA.
Yep.
It's a KOA.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. They've got an RC track at the KOA. I went to look at it because it said RC track. I'm like, all right, we're turning this car around. After we go and check into our little cabin at the state park, we're coming back to the KOA because I want to see this RC track.
Yeah.
And I went and talked to him like, hey, I'm kind of a big deal. They call me the king of RC. And no, not really. This was years ago. But it was cool. Like I was like, dang, I could like stay here.
Right.
Did you run anything on the track or no?
I didn't bring anything because I was told I couldn't.
By
the boss lady.
dang.
Yeah.
Always ruining the fun.
I think you should cancel your YouTube channel for that.
Yeah.
No, I've had that happen. But I at least bring a mini. But that wouldn't have worked there.
No.
So that campground I saw you at when you were swimming, that was the funniest thing ever. I'm like,
I know.
Jason, Beard, you're at this campground and my mom's here and I'm like hanging out and you're here and we're all in the pool. That was awesome. But
That was cool.
they've got a track there. Did you see the little oval with the little bump in it they had?
When I was there, I didn't see it. No. Nope.
I was all excited when we were moving. We were going to stay there. I'm like, yes, I've got an RC track. I can't believe this. Of all the campgrounds in all the world, I'm moving. And I'm going to stay at this one for like a week. No RC track. And I'm like, dude, I got a tractor on my trailer over there that I just brought from Virginia. I'll make you a track. And they're like, well, we're not sure where we're going to put it. But they had one when you were there in the back, the very back of the park.
Oh.
By the
so like where the office is, you go straight back.
if you're coming in from the front of the park, if you just go straight all the way to the woods,
Yeah.
and then to the right a little.
Okay. And then back.
It was back like where they keep all the trailers, like the
Yeah. See, I never got back there.
So when I saw it was when they were doing the Halloween thing, and they had a whole like trail back there for Halloween.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, there's the track. So it needs some work. It needs a little touch up, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna be out there a lot this year.
Did you sign up?
This is our last year. Because when we bought our camper, we did the 5-year plan.
With them?
Yeah. So and we're probably not gonna re-sign just because we like to venture out way more than they have in Michigan.
Dude, but it's like nothing. It's free.
I know.
Like when I started camping place, I'm like, wait, $80 a night?
Yeah.
Why the hell don't I just get a hotel room? Like,
right. Dude,
I'm driving and spending so much money to tow this thing.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna tell me I gotta pay $90. I can get a hotel for 110.
I know. So when we go to Mackinac, we stay at Mill Creek.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool there.
Yeah, it's expensive as shit.
It's
because
expensive,
you get
though.
the extra large campsite. Oh, it sets us back, yeah, probably $90 to $95 a night. And we stay for a week. Yeah. It's expensive as shit.
Tony,
So I told my wife, I'm like, we're selling the RV, like, for whatever we get for it. Because at that price, I can Airbnb wherever I want to go.
Yep.
And have a freaking house on a lake for that much money, like of camping. Like, it doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Tony, Andy Ritchie says, what, Tony? You have Son of a Digger bodies on? I need one. Do you have them on your website?
No. They're only for friends and people that message me in private. And they're like rocks that are taken from state grounds. Don't ever disappear. They're still there. Jason did not take that one from Ohio. It's still literally there.
Yeah. It's a replica.
Just message me. I give good deal. I give good deal.
I'll get you in contact, Andy.
But I don't do window stickers, whatever. It is what it is, and it's homemade.
Oh, dude, you should see this guy's work. This guy's good when it comes to painting and creating. It's insane.
Andy Ritchie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you can get the stickers places. Like, you call people, but nothing's cheap. Like, or you just do it yourself and you and you print it on your printer and put it on. For 24 scale, it works.
Yeah.
Andy's not shy of spending the money to get what he wants.
I know Andy. He's the biggest commenter I have.
I know. Me
He's
too.
the
Awesome.
commenter everybody has.
Because he comments as he's watching. I love it. It's like a live, like
Yep.
stream of thought kind of. I wish more people did that, honestly. Because like when they see that moment, they comment on it, and then they come back and they comment on the next moment. When anything interests them, they comment, and I love it.
Yeah.
I would post RC. I will be at USTE. Look for the dude with the big ass camera on his shoulder, sweating through his everything. I'll have on my armachillos from Duluth. If you guys don't know what armachillos are,
Nope.
Google armachillo and get you some. It's the coolest experience you'll ever experience down under, and you don't need baby powder. I'll just say that. We'll leave it at that. No baby powder needed if you have armadillos.
Too funny.
No, I use what is it? Cornstarch.
Well, you don't need it if you have armadillos. It's something else. Ryan Anderson told me he got some after I told him about it. When we were down filming the King.
James wants you to solo
King
Dirk.
videos. Hey, let's see Dirk's his platform again.
Okay.
Outpost, I'll have a backpack that may or may not have products in it. I can't say because I'm not a vendor.
Owen will give you 5 for the RV.
Not gonna have 5K.
$5.
It's
It's spelled out dollar.
Problem is, my wife just spent all the time and money buying like
Redoing it.
IKEA stuff for it, yeah, and making it nice.
That's what Amanda wants to do. She wants to get a Class C and redo it.
Mm-hmm.
Because quite frankly, traveling with my big old freaking monstrous bumper pole, not
Dude,
fun.
no, don't, because the problem with the Class C or anything is you're stuck when you get there if you're not towing a Jeep or something.
Oh yeah, we got an
Stuck.
Explorer that we take everywhere.
But can you tow it behind a Class C?
Yeah, it has a in tow thing, a neutral thing on the console.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have that in my truck.
It's the senior citizen edition.
Oh, Dirk, you're full screen and you just rolled it. Take him off full screen. This is embarrassing. It's getting worse.
Brian said he's at the wonderful point and needed to buy another FlySky GT5. All 20 slots are full.
He just grabs the other remote.
Now drop down and crawl over the other one.
Now that's crawling with efficiency there.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did it again.
damn it. Oh,
Now everybody that says
I
they
didn't
tipped
do
you
it.
believe it.
You're fired. You're fired.
Oh, you didn't say Jim.
Hand of God, negative 20.
I don't know, man.
Negative 20.
This Jeff Brown guy wants a link.
Who's
Oh,
Jeff?
do we have room? Oh yeah, we only got 5.
you got
I don't know that guy.
Oh gosh, don't bring Jeff in.
I don't know him.
I like him too much. It's not going to be good. Wait, hey Dirk, can you go back down and crawl up that? I'm pointing at the screen right now. Crawl up that right below where you are, that front tire. Can you crawl up that little
This one, right here.
right?
towards the skull or where?
Oh,
No,
you
no,
can't
go down
see.
all the way down next to the orange one and crawl up to the top on that little walkway. Or it
Where
looks
are you
steep.
talking about?
It's like
I just
right
did
over
look.
here.
I can't see where you're pointing. Give me a more description. Is it where the skull is, the lizard skeleton?
Stay on the bottom. Keep going. I'll say it left, straight,
I think off of the back tire.
Straight.
Yeah, off
straight,
of the.
straight. Off the rear of the orange one and go up to the top. Can you
Yeah.
climb up that?
To the left of the orange one?
No,
Yeah.
to the right.
That's pretty vertical.
Well, driver's side of the orange one. Go on
Yeah.
driver's side. Over here. See me. I'm
Driver's
pointing.
side.
Oh, you're on the wrong
Driver's
side.
side.
That's passenger. Unless you're European and you're not.
You don't know if I'm peeing or not.
You climb up that little gap between the two bridge caves and go up on
No,
the
that's
top.
straight up.
I think you should try it.
Yep.
If it's straight up, you should add some more cloth to it and make it so you could climb up it. I'm
Then I
pretty
gotta
sure
go to
that
the
the
lizard.
AX24 can do it.
That's not going to make it. It goes straight up, and then the top where the skull is, it comes
No,
out.
turn to the right. When you get up, start going up it, start turning right and hook it on the
Listen to the king,
Are you
man.
serious? Here, watch. You want to watch it flip? Is that what you want me to do?
Well, you're flipping anyways on like the little stuff, so at least make it.
Hey,
look
I'm
like
off camera. Trust me, I'm flipping.
Lachlan said, I just Googled underwear. Thanks, Tony.
Dude, order some LGRC. Turn right,
There you go. It's gonna flip.
hook it. I would have made that twice in that amount of time.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. It
Google.
did kind of sound that way, didn't it?
But no, I mean, if like Dirk, you should add some stuff to right there to make it a doable pass. It'd be really
All
wicked.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Jay's RC says, now I want to buy an X24 if they roll that amazingly well.
Right?
Hey,
It landed
They
flat
land on
straight
their
up.
wheels. That's a good thing. No points.
Oh, I'm in the
Roll.
Oh,
He's gone. He gone. All right, you guys owe me $5. I called it.
Wolf Tracks RC said,
$10.
RC
They're both
Airbnb.
down. They're both down. I get $10. Everybody pay up. I got my PayPal open.
This is really comical. Even the fact that it's only one guy driving the truck.
These should be Tamiya, right? Because they're called comical something.
Welcome to the show, Radioactive Scale.
Totally sweet.
He says, howdy, y'all.
What's up to the right,
Oh,
Dirk?
howdy, all.
Past my logo stuff, like up this way.
what? That's another incline up to another part.
1 out of 3 rolls, Tony. He sticks the landing.
But,
Gonna have
yeah.
pups if you keep that up.
That's a decent incline right there.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, reveal. Reveal. Slow reveal.
I didn't mean to run over that.
What's that, Tony? You want him to take it off slowly.
Somehow I keep running into that banner.
Oh shit! I forgot to send Jeff the link. I got all distracted with that freaking trying to point at where we wanted him to climb. I literally was.
You were so
Yeah.
so into the moment.
Yeah, I was scrolling my mouse over the path we wanted him to take. I'm like, oh wait, I'm not sharing the screen. So I don't know if that's worse than you pointing at the screen or what.
Wait. No. Don't go up that one. Go up the one next to the little toy truck.
Yeah.
This is pretty funny, guys.
The skull one?
Badass G
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull Hill.
Okay, the skull incline, I've only had 2 rigs make it up. The one that I got up just now might be. Well, let's see.
Is this
Let's
the
find out
upgraded one?
together.
This isn't upgraded though.
Hey, Badass G says, I want to see him drive both and wench off each other.
I'm not gonna do it with that torque twist is what kills me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the weight really helps with that.
Now, is she supposed to jump from one truck to the other, or I'm not sure what the wench off each other is.
You got it. You got to keep it going. You slowed down. You got to keep it.
Raining Pies had a blast at your
Ouch.
place, Jason. SACK.
Can the other truck do it?
Hell yeah.
Was that Zach?
Yeah, it's that.
That must be Zach. Raining Pies. That's a good one.
But once I made it back.
Yeah.
I like your course, Dirk. It's very cool.
Thank you.
Isn't it?
It's really good. Yeah.
There we go.
I've never
Got
seen
better.
all of it in one shot.
It just
like
keeps
this.
getting better.
Full size, yeah.
Let me go flip these and then we'll see if the other one can make it up.
I should
Jeff
have
Brown
added
said,
more
"Send
like
it."
bridges and stuff to mine. Mine's pretty basic.
Damn it. I got distracted again.
Do you need some Ritalin?
He's like, pay attention.
And some
I was
Coke
messing
Zeros,
with you.
what I need.
Technically, I was paying attention.
Oh, okay. It's his Xbox gamer tag. He said, "Raining pot."
Brown said send it. Have you sent it yet?
Yeah, just now.
Double A said, "There you go, pups on the way."
All right, guys, we're gonna have to cut it early tonight.
Yeah. Okay,
I'll see
guys.
before Jeff
Sign
gets
it
in.
off. All done.
Oh, that's gonna get it. It's got it. Turn left. Turn right. Hook it. Oh, it's got it.
Yeah.
You're going the wrong way though.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
any
all for
balls away.
nothing.
Damn you, Tony.
Hey, he's got a backup.
Yeah, but this
Backup
one
plan.
steers. The other one has some weight to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got the brass wheels on it.
Yeah.
Wow,
the
you just
brass
got
wheels.
really loud.
The brass wheels totally stop that twist because they're so heavy.
Now look what
Oh,
you've done.
pathetic. They're both on
You
their
can
way.
you can take me off solo until I get reset.
No, it's funny as hell watching it.
It's funny. Watching me embarrass myself.
Yeah. Look at them. They're both turtled. It's awesome.
Hey, I'm seeing the mini RC, the shop mini RC banner on the top left. Right here.
Yeah, it's all the way up there on the left.
Did you guys see that video he did with the dual steering wheels on it?
Oh, yeah.
That was so cool.
So, Mini Trucking Dave was trying to explain to me how that's done, and you basically just relocate the dial from the top of the remote.
Yeah, it's got the 3 position switch. He does
Yeah.
that. So the bummer is it's not proportional. It's literally just a wheel that you're doing full left or full right.
Oh,
So it doesn't actually. All you have is center, left, and right. So you,
gotcha.
instead of switching the switch over there, you're doing with a wheel, which is
Yeah.
way easier. So like, but it's still cool.
Yeah. So we were messing around with a Noble tonight and the G5 from Fly Sky, and we totally got proportional rear steering to work with the Fly Sky receivers.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
Yeah.
Most of them you can if you've got a wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Noble has that wheel dial.
Right at your thumb.
Yep.
But you've got to recenter it. That's the bummer.
Well, no, not with the Noble. The Noble actually has a setting where you can set it for crab, you can set it for all that crap.
Yeah, but you don't want that. You want to literally dial the wheel left and make it go left, or dial it right and go
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Then the problem is you have to set the center back center when you're going straight, or it's
Yeah.
doing like a little bit of weird walking. But
Yeah, it doesn't have auto centering.
so Double AD Day says I went with stiffer springs in mine, so that works. Or put like 500K diff fluid in the shocks to slow them down, so they're not so bouncy. And it helps
500K
a
in a
little bit.
mini? Holy crap.
No, in the shocks because they're so bouncy.
Yeah, in the shots. Holy crap.
Holy crap!
I've never put 500K in any shots in.
Well, you haven't had one of these.
Yeah, you don't fill them.
No, you don't fill them. It's just a little bit of gum. So you could do red and tacky. You could do whatever.
Yeah, red and tacky or black
That's-
grease. Whatever.
Yeah,
Not
it's
black
something,
grease. You need something sticky because you're trying to slow down the bounce.
it's something like that is what I have in all the shocks here on these two.
Yeah,
I was
just
referring to
something
telling
that adds
Cypher
friction.
hell because he's
They should have called him Axial Ninja Turtle. Turtle in the half shell. Turtle power.
Hell yeah. I love that cartoon. I grew up watching that. That's awesome.
Totally.
You still watch it.
I watched it
won't
in my
lie.
20s when it came out.
Dirk,
So-
that was a nice drop.
But
Crab,
actually,
crab steer to the rescue.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember that freaking Nickelodeon TV show with the gnomes?
The
No.
gnomes?
Yeah, the cartoon with the gnomes. They rode around all over the damn place on the back of a fox.
Nope. That sounds
Yeah.
weird.
I watched that. It was kind of cool.
All right,
Wolf
you
People
Travis
enjoy
said
that.
we don't need
Jason.
no stinking springs.
That's
Jason,
the other thing. You could just get rid of the springs altogether and let it just sit full droop. I bet it's amazing.
Jason, just keep some things to yourself.
Except
Oh.
on inclines.
I ain't shy.
Tony, don't sell my ideas. I made that video.
What, the stinking springs?
I don't know. That was Jay. Jay's RC says, Tony, don't sell my idea. I made that video.
Oh. About the turtles. No, but I agree. Like some trucks you don't need to put the springs on the shocks. Just let
Oh,
them
with a
sit.
4,000 diff fluid.
Oh, he did 4,000?
Yeah.
Jim, what do
loves that
you
shit.
normally
He puts
use?
it on everything.
Nah. I would do anywhere from I'd do 50 to 100K probably at least. In the
I've been using 100,000 in mine.
Yeah.
500 is really thick, but
I think that one flipped because of that
What's up,
baby
Josh?
Goliath motor.
did you put a baby Goliath in it?
Yeah, that one's got a baby Goliath.
Dude,
That's
those
what
things
I use
suck. I would
Lachlan
never
is
put
that
them in
top dial.
anything.
I can steer both the top dial and my steering wheel with one hand.
I got a few of them, and I don't mind them.
The what?
Crazy D Mofo
The
says, I
baby
believe it
Goliath.
was called David and the Gnomes.
I
No,
think
so
they're
my
cool.
two favorite, well, I have three favorite products that I have, and it's the Tool, the Honey Badger Digital, and the Goliath.
Jason, you can take me off full screen so you don't lose subs.
Okay.
I have all three of those.
I'm still completely blown away, and it's my first like high-end, kind of high-end. I think, the freaking Mighty Chihuahua. That thing blew my mind. I love that thing.
Yeah, I mean, but for cost, I think the Tool, and I mean servo too. For cost, the digital's way. I mean, cost
Did you just put
performance.
lip balm on?
Did you not see it?
Oh man,
The big one, man. This is the
Two
Cannonball. This thing's freaking. You just do one swipe across
Eyeliner
them
next.
both, and you're done. It's so huge.
Pith possum.
You don't lose it.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm
David and the Gnomes. That was it. I did see that actually.
yes. Yes.
yeah, no, I watched David and the Gnomes, or at least I knew about it.
I never watched it. I saw the name of it and I changed the channel.
But you know, Jason's only 39, so
I actually used to watch Fraggle Rock.
Dude, Fraggle Rock was the jam. If you didn't watch any little thing, watch Fraggle Rock. And it's back again.
It is?
Yeah. Netflix,
No
man.
shit. I'm gonna have to look at that shit. My kids need to watch that shit.
I mean, it's Disney.
I used to broadcast Fraggle Rock.
Disney has it.
Disney has it. Okay. We have Disney Plus. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we do. His name is Dirt.
Although I am really sick of watching freaking Polly Pocket. I think that's Disney. And freaking what are some of the other stupid freaking Doc McStuffins.
See, the thing I'm sick of that Disney's doing is completely destroying Star Wars.
Yeah.
Dude, no. Didn't happen.
I
Did
don't
not happen. Star Wars destroyed itself. Have you seen the originals? Like the cartoon ones are way better.
Yeah.
Than anything that they ever did as an action.
There was an original canon to Star Wars. There was a whole storyline that when Disney got a hold of it, they don't care.
Right. They don't need to care. Like,
well, they
open
do
it
if
up
they want to
and
keep
make way
the
cooler
original
stuff.
fan. I gave up on Star Wars.
Dude, the Mandalorian, when they made the one scene when they're holding the baby and they made fun of like the guys that couldn't shoot and they're sitting there trying to shoot the can. Best Star Wars scene I've ever seen. Like that particular episode was amazing. because they just totally made fun of themselves and their ability to shoot. The stormtrooper, best thing ever. But
Never seen.
I can't chime in on any of the comments, so
his personal vested interest.
Yeah, I'm out of the loop on this one.
I
Sorry.
agree with Slush Blast.
dude, I like the Disney. They had a cartoon one with this kid. What was that one? They were looking for all these stones to make like a Black Death thing or some kind of a saber.
I don't remember that one.
What the hell was that called? I'll be right back.
That was in your dreams, Tony.
It was
Better write
very
it down. You
kiddie.
can make some money. Exactly.
sounds very
Josh.
shitty with Black Death.
Jason, I
I'm
brought back
looking.
my orange paint top can.
Nice. Look at it's the paint can. He's drinking paint, guys. Do it again. Do it again. Slam it. Slam it.
That's the secret. Oh, now you full screen me. Great.
Well, not anymore. Oh, so somebody, are they gonna, you think Axial will re-release the 10 scale honcho?
I hope so.
Is it gone now?
Yeah, they pulled it a few years ago.
Yeah.
No, I got the honcho just like 6 months ago.
Yeah, and then they discontinued it. I don't know what they're
Don't you think
doing.
they're gonna do Spectrum?
Because right now they're stuck on the deadbolt and the base camp, and it's like,
What's up?
Yeah.
The shop. What's up? Welcome to the show, man.
it's like what happened to the Cherokee, the Honcho, all these, it's like now we have like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I can't pay people to buy like the SCX 10.3 Rubicons or Gladiators. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, the Bronco's nice, but
I had an orange Rubicon. It took me a year to sell it.
That's what they need to come back out with.
That deadbolt.
No, that's the
Blazer.
K10 Blazer.
Oh yeah.
You know how the AX24 came out? I wonder if it's successful, which I figure it will be, if they'll do the AX24 deadbolt like they did the AX10.
The shop mini RC heard me talking about his cool dual steering wheel thing. He's in here now.
Yeah.
That was a sweet video, man.
yeah, I
We're
watched it
checking
too.
out, talking about it.
I'd just be happy if they changed the body colors on all their vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, the deadbolt needs to go back to the original green one. Like,
Yep.
The line.
And they should come
line
out with
yellow.
a red one, like the
yeah.
minis.
The minis need to change too. I mean,
I know, but I want a mini me.
yeah. Well, I like the green color, but they should do something else. Green and
The shop says the credit goes to Sean Bashan.
yeah, he gave that credit in his video.
Yeah, he sure did.
That was a great video.
Hated Clone Wars, Bruce. It was a travesty.
No.
Yeah.
just for the record, I haven't watched any Star Wars movies except the original ones.
And you're smart because that's where you should stop.
Yeah.
The acting in
the
those
first
first
three
ones was something
and I was
special.
done.
See, Chewie wasn't supposed to watch Han die. It was supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah. That was pretty brutal, actually. Although I do like the new.
And Luke
like,
got married and had a wife and children, and
There's nothing better than the Star Wars Christmas special.
Yeah,
But
oh,
the
that
bad
was
guys
awesome.
have been awesome. Like Darth Vader was wicked cool, and then
Darth Maul.
no, yeah, he was cool. But what was the latest one that had the like anger fit of rage?
Snort or something.
No, he sucked.
Oh, you're talking
kid.
about Darth Vader's son.
No.
I mean Han Solo's son.
Yeah. Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
Mask is cool. His fits of rage are cool. Like just another cool bad guy. Like the two of them are pretty cool. Kylo Ren, yeah. But Rogue One. So of all of them, I think Rogue One is probably, in my opinion, the best storytelling movie ever made as far as how they did all of it.
Yeah, because it goes back kind of to
To the
It's
original.
the gap. It's the gap in between.
And then they did it like with a director that could get the actors to not be super cheesy.
A lot of people hated Rogue One, but I loved it.
Well, at first I did because it was like Bambi beginning, right? It was very Disney. Kill the parents, little kid surviving on their own.
Yep.
Very Bambi. My kids were like, they love Star Wars and they hated Rogue One. They hated it, but they came around to it. But
Man,
I like
me,
Rogue
it's the
One.
only
I think Rogue
the
One. I think the
feels like the original.
Rogue One was it was true to the original. With the droid was annoying, but absolutely hysterical.
He was great as he was a great.
The biggest mistake they ever made in any of the Star Wars universe was killing him. He was amazing. Like he should be around for years. He's so funny.
What's
and
the actor?
snarky.
Alan Tudyk. Tudyk, or however you say it.
K2SO.
The actor, Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
that
But
did
yeah,
the
so
robot.
K2SO is probably one of my favorite Star Wars characters ever created. But they killed him in the first episode he was ever in. And I'm like, seriously? Like this was your whole you going forward, this guy was amazing, but you killed him.
Well, they killed everybody but Cassian, pretty much.
Right. Anyway. Yeah. RCs are cool too.
Jim, what you have to understand is Tony's opinion comes from a place for a guy who hates the Trail Warriors.
Yeah.
No, the little guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Trail
play with
King.
toy trucks.
Trail King. Sorry.
Trail Kings were the worst tire. They're like the hustler of the 24 scale.
I have to agree. I wasn't a fan of my little guys. That's why I don't have them anymore.
Right. Yeah.
I
don't
like
have
my Trail
any.
Kings.
They're terrible. They're the worst tire ever made, Jim. I'm sorry.
Mine work. Mine work.
Except for the mud terrains by Endura, which do actually beat them in the terribleness.
It's funny that even this guy, this young guy impersonating Tony is wrong like Tony.
Yeah, the Rock Crusher was the worst tire ever made.
You know, if you guys are looking for a tire choice, just get the Scramblers and be done. Like, I'm sorry.
Well,
They're cheap. They're $10 for two. You get two pair. You get $20, and you'll be happy for your whole life. Just buy 8 of them. You'll be happy. 4 trucks outfitted with Scramblers, and you'll be in heaven.
Would you go so far as to say the Trail Kings are worse than the Thornbirds?
As far as Han Solo, it was horrible. If you
Really?
read the books that it's based on, they missed everything.
I agree.
I will not be happy with the Scramblers because there's no way I could get the Scramblers to look good on this.
Or you're going to get Tony started on
Are
Scramblers.
you kidding me? Slush. I have
What's
my
up,
glasses on.
Princess
I'm
C?
still,
Welcome to the show,
I'm
brother.
still reaching in here. I don't like the LG. Yeah, no. Everybody told me to buy them. I was running Scramblers. I bought my kids the Trail Kings, and they both are like, these suck. I'm like, no. You just haven't run them yet. And then I ran their trucks. I'm like, these do suck. These are some of the worst. I've had small tires that perform better than the Trail Kings as big tires. They're bad. You should all buy them
It's
from
all about
me.
surface
I will
area,
sell them
Tony.
to you if you love them. I will give you good discount.
They just don't work for comp. Tony. I mean, they're all right. But meanwhile, I just run Patagonias and crush all. So
There you go, Jason. No, I mean
Problem with the
they don't work
Trail
on rocks.
Kings, it's the surface area. You don't have enough weight for the surface area, so they don't bite.
Oh, I got weight, dude. I got all kinds of weight. I got brass everything, and it don't work.
I don't know. Mine work.
Do you run them on
Maybe
rocks?
it's the terrain.
Tony, you should try brass axle housings.
So if you run them on rocks that don't have dirt, you're okay probably. But if there's any slickness from dirt, they just don't. You either need them just only be in dirt and dig them through dirt, or on rocks without any dirt in like a mile of that rock, and you might be okay.
I'll be sure to wash off the rocks before you comp next.
Brian Koshner, it's the driver, it's not the tires. No, dude, I freaking win with my scramblers. They're wicked. They're narrow. They grip everything and they go
Less surface area.
Yeah. So one, you're not as wide in the gates. Two, they hook
turn.
everything. The scramblers are so soft and supple. That's such a good word.
So I think I got a new goal. And I'm this close to pulling it off. But
hey, we don't want to see that.
I think I want to try coming in at least in the top 5, maybe top 3 in class 2 with my die-cast truck.
That ain't gonna happen. Unless nobody shows up because of an ice storm.
I will do
Double
it.
A said, I thought you had the money for the sewing machine. What the fuck?
I will do it.
I mean, I'm just being a jerk.
Back
but-
roads.
Dude, you are definitely a different person than I love it.
Because the beard's gone.
It's the beard.
Oh, hey, I made sure
Yeah,
to Tony, so you weren't the only baby face.
Yeah, you shaved up.
Yeah, man.
You want to see my 30-cent mod to the AX24?
Yes. 30 cents?
30-cent mod.
Hold on.
What's that,
hold on,
6
hold on.
nickels?
You literally put a quarter
6
and nickel
nickels
on?
shoe glued down into those sliders.
Yeah, there you go. 6 nickels.
Ha
I knew that.
Dude, you don't need the brass skid plate for that.
And if you have boulder bars from other rigs, they fit down in those. Also, you can shoe glue them in.
Oh, you don't even need to put even screw them in? Just
You can shoe glue it in, and it just fits down in there.
Slush
Straight down.
blasters.
If you wanted to use them the
Yeah,
other
they're not-
way and actually mount them, put a longer screw through, you could fit it to the chassis as well. But there's a little bit of overhang.
Kevin, we need to meet up at USTE, man. Ever seen
Slush
this?
Blaster said, Pro Hack, run a rail of weather stripping on the wheel instead of foam.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Huh. That'd be soft. Especially because it probably have like a gap before it hits
Yeah.
the weather stripping. It would just be like,
Aw,
ooh.
look at that cute face. He
I feel
needs
like yellow, like I'm jaundiced compared to everybody else.
yeah. It's the light in the background.
It doesn't look
Jay
bad.
said,
wait.
Wet
what's USTE? Is that for the
It looks
rich?
terrible on the phone, though.
There we go.
I think so, Jay.
Now I'm a
It's
little
in
bit more
Florida.
yellow. Wow, that's like trippy. That's like screwing with my eyes.
Hey, just turn on that light over by the window. Over there. I'm pointing. Over there.
No, I like it. That's better. I like it.
Hey,
That's better.
way better.
Hey, Jay, how far is Beat the Creek from you? Isn't that in Kentucky?
I think it's like on the right at the pretty close to the border, Kentucky and Ohio.
For
Tony,
me,
that lighting really brings out your features.
But from Jay's RC Expedition, I don't know what.
No,
part
it's the
he-
makeup.
God, how, Tony, can you do me a favor?
Lip balm time.
Tony, can you do me a favor? Can you get with the freaking servo manufacturers and have them put the damn servo wire out the back of the fucking servo?
I know, right? Then it would grind up on the drive shaft and be happy. Everyone would love it.
Well, just like the same corner, but the back of the servo in the same corner.
Instead of like halfway, like a quarter inch up.
Yeah, because like right now, this freaking
Rubs
thing,
on
it's gonna
rail.
get all bashed to shit because it's gonna rub on the freaking frame rail. And it's gonna end up wearing through, and I'm gonna ruin a servo. Hate it. Anyway, that's my rant for the night.
Let's see.
My computer is lagging just far enough behind that I get the replay of Tony flipping me off twice.
I didn't flip you off. I was adjusting my glasses.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
See it down there?
Well,
It's totally gonna hit. It's totally hitting the stupid.
You can
Oh,
also
okay.
modify the servo housing yourself, the shop says.
Bank.
Oh, he said there's one servo manufacturer that does that. Pray tell.
Just cut your frame rail off.
He'll do a video. Awesome.
I already did.
Would it be a good enough servo for us? In crawling, Ken?
But Shop Mini does have. I could just drill a hole through the back of it.
Brian
That
said,
would-
not your frame rail, Jason. JMRCs, welcome. He says, hello, guy. Or pinch the frame rail.
Stop putting aftermarket servos on there, dude. It'll work.
Use a
Well,
rubber
that's
band
the
around
whole
the
reason
servo.
why I bought this
Front
one,
back,
because I
of
wanted
course,
to
tighten the
review
back,
it and
back up.
try it
That's
out.
what I do, Brian.
And now we know.
Yeah, it's a terrible
Ramp
servo.
crab,
Many
ramp
bad
slush
ones are
fest.
better.
not good.
Is anyone at or going to the King of the Hammers? Nope.
Oh gosh, man. I know people are going. And they're renting a car and they're gonna camp in it.
Same company also did the first all bras silver servo housing.
The brass one, I think.
Yeah, I know. I just reading it literally.
There's
Which I would
another
buy
brass-
that servo.
There was another brass
The all
servo.
bras.
Yeah.
Maybe it offers some lift, huh?
Yeah, it could be. Definite support in your vehicle.
Support and functionality.
Tony's all about the gestures tonight.
Tony's feeling lifted.
And this was a wonderful gesture, Tony. Thank you very much. Braless. All bras. You guys, Brian, double A. Pro Modeler is the one with the all brass servo.
I couldn't think of the name of the company that made that one.
Oh, you guys might have known this, but there is a whole bunch of little, I think they're rocket something, little brushless motors. They're from a respectable company, but now I can't remember the freaking name of the stupid company. But there's like 4 or 5 different KVs in their micro. So you know that little blue Surpass motor that has like 8,000 kV or some shit?
Yeah.
So it's that size. And it comes in, I think, 2,500 kV all the way up to I want to say another 8,000 some kV. And one of them's yellow, one of them's black,
and it's a red one, and they're super cheap. They're only like freaking.
Surpass?
I don't think they're Surpass, but they could be. And I wish
And
Derek
that's-
was on here with us because he's the one that found them. Double Down Debo. He's the one that was showing me.
Hey,
Shop
Ken?
says Mini Z uses those.
Ken seems to know a lot about this. Would he want to come on? I can drop out.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great if we could get Ken on here.
NHX. Okay. I will put the link in here. Seems like we got a bunch of good people in the chat, so I'm not too worried.
Bye, everybody. I'll be in the chat.
All right,
Good
man.
race.
See ya.
I mean,
Slush Blaster uses them in his Rock Racer. Damn it.
There we go.
Say goodbye to Dirk. Sorry, buddy. We'll be seeing you in a little bit, Dirk.
Maybe.
Maybe. Nobody's popping up yet. I totally forgot who I'm supposed to be looking for, though.
The shop.
Ken.
Ken?
Okay, yeah.
See you later.
Did you hear me, Dirk? I said,
There he is.
oh, my Enjora order shipped on Friday.
Oh, that's Andy. Andy, we're waiting for the shot mini to pop on. We got some questions for him. Sorry, man.
I'll hop off too. You can jump on here.
Cool.
There he is.
Andy on here.
Bam.
Jamie Joe.
Ken.
There's Ken.
What's up?
You're good, man. So do you know what freaking motors I'm talking about?
Well, so Mini Z motors, there's a ton of them, and they all look. I mean, they're all the Surpass size, right?
Hold on. Let me sell you out.
I mean, I've got. They're all this size. Is this the one you're talking about? Not this
Yeah.
one. Okay,
Yep.
so there's a ton of these. I mean, there's literally like probably 10 manufacturers that make this size motor because they use them in the Mini Zs.
Atomic ever.
Dude, Atomic, Surpass, NHX. I'm like
NHX
GL
is
Racing,
rebranding them.
Reflex Racing. Any of those Mini Z brands, they pretty much all make the motor. And the Surpass one and the NHX one are the same. The NHX one is blue. They have a couple different ones too, but yeah.
So, but like, if you were to get one of those in a lower KV, don't you think it would be good for a crawler, or no?
So maybe they make the lowest
For a
KV that I
crawler?
know of is a 2500 because they just started manufacturing them for box stock or for stock lipo stock. And they're still pretty quick. It's going to really depend on your ESC, I think. So maybe with like a FearTech ESC, you might be able to slow crawl enough at some point. Maybe I should try one. I don't know. But I run one, the Greyhound, the little mini Greyhound. I don't know if you can see it in there, but the FearTech Greyhound is a Mini Z motor. Yeah, if you can see it. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it. I run it in the monster truck though. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Okay.
So yeah, they
drift too.
Yeah, and they use them in drift cars too. But they haul nuts in these cars for sure.
Yeah,
or the trucks. But again, if you got like a 2500 kV and you geared it right and you used a good crawler ESC like a FearTech, you'd probably be fine. It'd probably work well. If you're looking for fast though, they're fast.
Well, do those trucks have open diffs or worm gear?
This truck is a worm gear, but the FCX axles are open diffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can run the open diff, the Max Smasher FCX axles are the exact same as the Butcher axles, except they're open diff and they're metal. And yeah, those are badass for monster trucks. I mean,
So you think
Tell me
that
all about
like a 2500 kV in that motor would do good with the worm gears?
probably you'd probably be okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know but why do you want that is the question.
I'm just looking for different options.
Yeah, just options. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's like I said, it'll fit. I mean, you can mount Mofo makes mounts for them.
Nice.
Yeah, Jay says he has one and it has no torque.
No.
That's why I'm saying you have to gear it. You're gonna have to gear it right. You gotta have a small pinion.
And
For
Slush
sure.
Blaster asked Ken, What are you running in your SCX 24?
I'll just run underdrive front and rear.
Yeah.
Which
one?
I mean, I have everything. Almost, not everything, but almost. So it depends on which truck you're talking about.
Wait,
Yeah.
people own more than one truck? What?
I think so.
Oh, all right.
No, Jeff, this is my one and only truck.
I knew it.
I just have 52 sets of tires for nothing.
Yeah, you guys think I have a lot of trucks, but I literally just tear down one truck and just rebuild it all the time.
You swap tires and
different. Yeah, I got a bunch of bodies, but I'm always changing the chassis up, shortening the wheelbase. Yeah.
Lame. I can't switch camera. I was gonna try to switch to my front-facing camera, and it doesn't work.
It's a pain in the ass to do through StreamYard.
I mean, it depends on which trucks you want to see. Like, which truck are you talking about?
Damn.
Double A. I thought everyone had one rig. Nope, just you, Double A.
You guys have extremely bad timing. You wait until I'm trying to put a screw in and you want to show something.
I can't talk too much about that one.
Man. Oh, yeah.
This is the big guy. This is the baby bro.
Heck
Wait,
yeah.
what? What's the big guy?
He can't talk about it.
Traxxas.
Oh.
I don't know.
I could tell by the links that was Traxxas.
You can tell by the links?
Yeah.
That's pretty. Oh, I can tell by the drive shafts pretty quickly. Usually it's a servo, but look at that servo. Hold on, look at that servo.
The diffs told me.
Ooh, that's huge.
Yeah, but do you see the difference between that and your normal Traxxas?
Yeah.
Blue?
Well, not.
No, it's a full size servo.
Yeah.
Well, here's a normal Traxxas. There's also that. So
Yeah.
there's a difference between how
Lay
that
down.
servo sits and the other sits. Yeah.
Lay
exactly.
down, yeah.
Lay down, doesn't attach in the center.
Oh, and those motors,
yeah,
we run those in the motorcycles too. See, I got the little, I don't know if you can see it, but we got the little, those same motors, Surpass motors in these guys.
How the heck are those things all that hard to control?
Yes.
That's what I figured.
Yes. They are brutal, dude.
Oh, those things, man, those are.
Yeah. They're small.
I probably won't ever own one. I can hardly control the freaking FMS FCX in second gear at full throttle. I can hardly control that. So,
Right.
Yeah. Now what is cool?
You guys got these little guys, right? Tony, have you built one of these yet?
Ooh, what is that? What is that?
An Orlando.
Oh, I'm working on mine. I'm at the electronics part of it with all the soldering, and I'm scared.
They're so small. They're so tiny.
So tiny.
Too tiny.
They're bad, dude. They're awesome. They're fun. The new trophy truck looks really cool.
I got this one.
Which one do you got? Oh yeah, the Jeep. I have a Jeep. I have all of the shit for a Jeep. All the sound, the motor, the remote, everything. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I bought the wrong electronics. I bought the electronics for the bouncer.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. So that's why I never finished the beard build series on it because yeah.
This good too. Been playing with this lately because we're doing comps. And I was like, how light and cheap can I make a class 3?
Ooh, damn. Oh, that's a deadbolt cage, isn't it?
Yeah. So this when I have stock wheels and tires, even with the brass inserts in the fronts, this thing's 177 grams.
Holy shit.
These wheels and tires though add like 110 grams. So it's like 270, 280, but still it's a beast, dude. And it's stock motor. Like
wow.
Yeah, it's a beast. Anyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's awesome.
Someday when I grow up, I'll have a bunch of project cars.
Yeah. You can do this. This guy on there.
What is that thing? Oh, that's the body for it. Yeah.
It's not really the body for it, but I was tempted.
It looks cool.
I'd do it.
Problem is the front hits. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's got everything on the front. So it's an EOA, everything on axle.
Wow.
Literally everything except the motor is on the axle. Anyway, sorry to take over.
Oh, you're
No,
good.
we asked you. We wanted to hear what you had to say, man.
Heck yeah.
Also, I run mini Z batteries in a lot of these guys because they're only 3 wires versus 5. So like your normal mini Z or your normal SCX or whatever, you've got your power lead.
Yeah.
And you've got your balance cable. But in the mini Z world, we run these guys and they're literally just single. They're PH 2.0s. And you charge it through that and you run it through that. That way you've got less wires hanging out and trying to deal with it.
So how does that plug into like your ESC and shit?
Well, you basically just take the red and the black, and that's your positive and negative. So, yeah, depending on, and so like this ESC. Oh man, it's just red and black wire, but then there's no middle pin.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then when you charge it, you actually charge it like you have a harness that's a splitter that goes your balance cable and your lead into a single. And so I charge most of my batteries, my SCX batteries, through their balance port too. I just put a balance one on this one. I just charge them just like the USB all through the balance, but then you have full, hobby grade.
Yeah.
You can actually balance it and storage charge it and do all the proper procedures, fix, bring them back up when you go too low, all that kind of stuff. And you can do it all through one port. That way I don't have to change plugs if I've got stock plugs for FCX and SCX and TR, even the TRX. Little plug here.
Oh yeah.
And just balance cable, plug it in.
Ha.
So I can charge my TRX through the same exact port. And I don't have to like look for the adapter.
Yeah, that's freaking sweet.
I need to do a video on that too. Too many videos to do. It's funny. Somebody the other day asked me, "Do you think you'll ever run out of ideas to make videos?" I'm like, "Bro, never. It'll never happen."
Yeah. Heck yeah.
So
you know how many times I've watched your video on the different programmings with the V2 remote?
So you want to know something funny? You know how many times I've gone back to watch my own video to remind myself how to do it?
It's at least once or twice a week. I watch that.
That's hilarious. Yeah, there's been a few times where I've gone back. I'm like, how did I do that on that? I don't remember on that one. Yeah. Too funny. Too funny. Did I scare everybody away? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think so. No, we're doing good in the viewers.
Hello,
we
viewers.
haven't
I can't
dropped
see the
below,
chat. I need to pull up the chat.
We haven't dropped below 40 all night, which is good for me. I mean, somebody like the King over here, that's a little different, but
Hey chat, why don't you put down in the chat what are we putting in the chat right now? Let's put something in the chat. Somebody write something and then everybody else put that in the chat. First person to say put this in the chat, everybody put that.
Yeah. I bet you Andy will be the first one.
Probably. Trying to freaking get to the where are we at? Jason's RC. Found it. I was like, this should be showing up on my thing because you're live. There we go.
Sweet.
Now I can see chat.
Got my
It says put this in the chat.
I was watching his live stream earlier.
Yeah.
He was on super early. I'm like, oh shit, live stream, hell yeah.
Nice.
Sitting on the couch while my kids are freaking raising Holy Cane in the freaking living room.
Come on, Dirk. We all love you.
Nah. Got everybody else just went away. Tony's gone, Jim's gone.
I think they thought I was just not going to shut up. That happens sometimes. They're like, oh, there he goes. He's talking. We know how his videos are. Hour and a half later, we'll come back.
Hell yeah. Freaking sweet. So, what do you think about the freaking diecast shit I've been doing?
Dude, it looks sick. They look so sick. I love the way it looks. It hurts me in the performance. You know, I love scale stuff. I wish I had more time to do straight up scale stuff because it looks so good.
Yeah.
But when it comes to diecast, it's just like, oh man, I love it. But it's like, I can't, I guess you can trail it. And that's cool, you know?
Yeah. My most recent one though surprised the crap out of me. It is super capable. I can't find there. It is. This thing is so capable. It's so planted, but it's a freaking beast. Ooh.
Yeah. I was looking at this RAM.
Yeah.
So I even went in so far as to try to Dremel all of the inside out and try to lighten it up as much as possible. So I like Dremeled the shit out of it. And dude, I probably went through like 3 or 4 Dremel barrels, the sand barrels, just trying to sand it down and get it lighter so that it wouldn't be quite so heavy. And it's like, it doesn't do anything, dude. Like it's still heavy as shit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So take a wild guess as to how much this thing weighs.
The whole truck?
Yeah.
900 grams.
Oh, you're actually in the right ballpark. Not quite that much, but 760 with no battery.
Yeah, it's hard to know without what you have in it, but like I would guess diecast is heavy, bro.
Yeah. Like I had to put so much weight down low to combat the heaviness of the body. Yeah. So each wheel and tire, 68 grams.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you're like at 270 grams worth of wheels and tires?
Yeah.
That's crazy heavy.
It totally works. Like it is so capable. Like the inclines it can handle without flipping over.
Right.
Like, and the stupid suspension doesn't even hardly unload. Like
nice.
It's so awesome. I love it.
Is that one brushed?
Yeah, it's running the. I can't remember what one this one is. This is the 66 Enjora.
Nice.
Hey, Cal. 74 grams.
74 grams. Are they all brass? Everything?
Well, it's the Islander kit brass plus 6 hubs.
Yeah. Brass
ring on the out here.
You got flubbers in there?
No.
Put flubbers in there, they'll be even heavier.
Really?
That's true.
Heavier than most foams, yeah.
Huh.
I got 300 grams in my wheels. Wheels and tires. 296.
That's crazy.
They're all weigh right now. Here, we'll just grab this random foam. That flubber's small. Hold on. Let me get a smaller foam. There we go. There's the proper size. The foam weighs 0.7. The flubber weighs 5.5.
Wow.
So it is literally more than 5 times heavier than the foams.
That's crazy.
So and that adds up. When you've got 4 flubbers in there, that's 20 grams versus 4 grams.
Yeah.
I lost you guys in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to have to get some now.
Peter Griffin, you asked what I think of the Enduro 24.
Oh, it's going to be mangled.
So my Enduro 24 has got a bunch of brass shit on it. It's a 1S. You can run a 2S. I haven't tried it yet running a 2S.
Yeah.
I even got this cheapy ass. Hold on, let me pop the top off real quick. Maybe not.
I just find that they're super jumpy with 2S.
They are. They're not nearly as smooth.
Yeah.
My biggest problem with most of these other not mainstream crawlers is the servo on chassis.
Yes.
And so that's kind of a problem. If you on bigger scale, servo on chassis is not a big deal because you can have your Pitman or what the hell is it called? The cross member arm that helps.
Yeah, I know.
The Panhard.
Panhard.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, the Panhard. And so, but on these tiny guys, it's just so hard to get a Panhard on there, and there's just not enough space. So, I think for $100, I would just spend an extra 20 and get a deadbolt. But if you see anybody selling one of these for like 80, they're worth it. Just kind of to piddle around with and experiment with. And I mean, they're not bad. The tires on these are actually pretty decent, but they're small.
Yeah,
they're very small.
So I took mine and I actually put the worm gear axles from Axial underneath of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I changed it to a servo on axle.
So I bet it's basically an SCX 24 at that point.
Yeah, but
well, you do have a forward bias motor though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got that divorced transmission, so the slow crawl on that thing is unreal.
Yeah. So for people that don't know, I'll show it real quick again. Your motor and transmission is up here, and then you've got a drive shaft, an actual drive shaft and transfer case, versus like the SCX 24 is a single transfer case and transmission combo. You actually have a transmission and a transfer case. So from a scale standpoint, this thing is as scale as you're going to get. So it's very cool in that regard. And a lot of people like these axles for speed stuff when you're going to be running speed runs because they're ring and pinion. But yeah, changing over to worm gear and servo on axle definitely would make it perform better.
Yeah. Yep. Heck yeah. Hey, he's back.
I couldn't get in my room. I'm using a mobile key and it would not let me in.
I thought you guys all just left because you're like, oh man, he's going off. We know his videos are an hour and a half. We'll come back.
No.
That's why I watch your videos.
Well, I appreciate. You know what's funny is the longer videos are the ones that get better views. It's wild.
Yeah. I love longer videos.
I do a 10-minute
My
video.
favorite
And I'm
one
like,
of yours is the longer ones.
If they're not 10 minutes, you're not getting watch time, and that's what sucks.
Yeah.
Got to build them up.
Yeah.
No matter what, you're always going to have the people that leave it in 2 seconds, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But then you got the people that stay the whole time, and then your watch time just does not work. No, I went to raid the vending machines, dude. Like, so we somehow got the special passes for the Monster Jam.
Nice.
So
Somehow. How could that happen?
We got there at 11 in the morning, and we were just like all day. And I didn't feel right eating their food like in the backstage area. And like we didn't eat enough. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry.
That's what it's there for, dude. That food goes to waste half the time. We used to do that at SEMA where we'd be like behind the scenes stuff at SEMA. And my boss would just be like, just eat some food. Like, it's just going to go to waste.
It just feels wrong. There's so many workers, and I'm just like there.
I felt the same way at first. I was like, I don't know. I feel awkward eating this. And it's like, no, just dive in.
And then I went to finally eat, and everything closed down. And I'm like, you serious? Like, all you got left is that janky pizza? And it's cold?
That sucks.
Better than Panda 24. Yeah, most things are.
So this is coming down the pipeline too.
Dude, you got a buck too?
I've actually had it for a very long time. Jim, how long ago did I get this from you?
A
while.
Probably
like
close 10
6
months.
months. Yeah, 6 to 8, 10 months. Yeah, a long time.
Same here, James. James watches start to finish on all our videos.
Hell yeah.
Man, James.
Jay's RC says Enduro 24 is a great crawler to loan to your kids while you drive your Axial.
Yep.
It's not wrong.
I actually handed Toby my controller today. I unplugged the motor and he just sat there just going it was awesome. And he's 2. It was sweet.
Yeah.
So what's your everybody? We'll start with Jay, starting right now, Mr. Beard. Just real quick, what's your favorite truck right now? Just
Big Red.
Big Red. Tony, you're muted, bro.
Green scythe carbon fiber with the green J Concepts body on it.
Nice. Mr. Jeff, do you have one of these guys?
I have one.
So that's your favorite.
It works. I mean, it just works.
No, I hear you. What about you, sir, Mr. Rockwolf?
I'd say Animal. My first deadbolt. Still my favorite.
Still your favorite.
Yeah.
Nice.
But that's tough. I mean, I love all my rigs, and
No, I know, but like you're
one
kind of
is-
when you're in it, you kind of like you got one right now that you're kind of like in love with. You're
right.
doing more
Yeah,
with.
you'll build one, and you're like, oh man, I love this, and then then you pick up, go run another one, and you're like, man, I really love this one too.
Yeah.
This one's actually up there too, though, because I
That
was
truck's so
actually
sick.
able to get the interior in it and everything. It's still got the motor on it.
Yes. I love that. I love that. Like I said, I wish I had more time to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I guess I can make the time, but like
The only thing that kills me as far as scale wise is this is the only spot I could put the electronics.
that sucks.
Yeah, because there's hardly any room, and I try to always mount these things as low on the chassis as possible.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
That's the only thing you can do to help combat the freaking metal.
Yeah.
So
Double A asks you when you're gonna start doing videos, Jeff.
As soon as I stop doing live streams on other people's channels and learn how to use StreamYard.
You use it
Hey,
the same
John?
way you're doing right now, but you just start it. It's very easy.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm sure it is. I just,
Andrew, no, I don't use liquid electrical tape for anything.
There we go. Thank you.
I was just talking to Tony last
And
week
grab
about,
you.
subjects for the first few videos. So.
I should use some more liquid electrical.
I'm wondering what
tape,
Andy
though.
wanted us to put in the chat.
Andy wants to jump on. He totally can. There's room.
Yeah, Andy, come and jump in, and then you can ask the questions you got. Ryan said his current build is his favorite.
That's kind of
Whatever his current build is.
Whatever I'm working on, I kind of get into it. I'm like, I'm loving this thing.
I have a really hard time not just sitting and staring at my builds.
Well, when they're
All
all
my
spelled
builds
out and awesome.
All my builds just don't even come close to reaching my green J Concepts Scythe Furatech build, and it's just like I keep trying, but I know what it does. So
yeah.
I'm gonna have to stop at 40. Like when I hit 40, when I turn 40, I have to stop at that. Then
I told myself 24s, but that's not going to happen.
you don't have to
That's what I
stop. You
said
just have to
too.
sell or give away some of the early ones, and then
See-
make room.
Yeah.
You guys are missing it. See, what it is Jason says at 40, he has to grow up and he just has to stop RCs.
No, I have to stop getting more. I have to start cycling back through.
So you make the goal to be someday to open up a store, and then you have a plethora of awesome rentals, and each one can have their own little hourly price because some are awesome and they're $5 an hour or $10 an hour, and other ones are $2 an hour or
Yeah.
whatever. However you price it.
I
Brian says-
could do that.
That's maybe my plan someday.
Brian
My,
says, I stare at mine often too, Jason. Build, that is.
Yeah, my new course is going to be absolutely huge. Yeah. A complete 3-stall garage of nothing but 24 scale crawler course.
Oh, come on.
Well, the 10 scale is going to be outside, so. And
I
I'm going to be able
I
to,
can't do 10 scales, man.
I'm going to be able to take full advantage of 600 acres of freaking land, and it's going to be awesome.
I might end up
600
breaking
acres?
down
What
and
did
getting
you
that
do, hit
damn
the
12
lottery?
scale UTB 18. We'll see.
No, the half acre piece of land that I bought is surrounded by 600 acres of my sister's land. So yeah.
So
I
does she
have-
have a half acre I can buy?
she actually has 40-acre parcel on the opposite side of 131 that they've been trying to sell. So it's not listed, but yeah, they would
A
come off
mule
of
at
it.
40 acres.
40 acres.
Do you know the asking price?
No.
Where's this at?
Shelbyville, Michigan.
Oh, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good area.
Yep. Yeah, that other freaking
Hillbilly.
that other freaking high-end campground that it just changed names. I can't remember what it's called now. But it's like straight up glamping. It's right there on exit 59. I just can't remember the fucking name of it. Pardon my French, but what?
Hollywood Hills.
Still didn't get it.
Miller's Campground.
No, there's another one in there.
Oh.
It used to be, I think it used to be Hidden Ridge or something like that. But now it changed names. It's operated by Sun Resorts or some shit. Yeah.
And he's
Anyway.
changing all his over to flubbers.
Yeah, it's pricey, but it's worth it. At least the ones you know you want to perform.
So I am still not fluent with the flubber stuffers. The green and the purple, are they different? Like,
No, they're just different colors.
No, they're different.
Are they actually different?
Oh yeah.
The scramblers have a new size for them. They're wider.
No. But the compounds are the same as the green, right? The green and the
Right,
purple,
right.
the compound's the same.
Yeah, but they had a green one that was original, and they have a purple one now. It's wider.
Aren't the purples like V4s or something?
So, from my understanding, it was just sometimes he would release them in purple because I basically asked for all mine in purple now.
oh,
Because they're visible.
I just know they have entirely too many inserts. That's all I know.
Well, he tries to make them as accurate to the tire. as
Oh
possible,
no,
so.
no. I've messaged him and chatted with him.
Yeah.
And he said, he's like, I'm a little too much OCD. And I was like, I concur.
Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest, like I'm a big fan of crawler innovations, but figuring out what those are for what tire,
Yeah.
man, it gets tricky. And it's not their fault; it's a tire fault. Like there's so many different styles and sizes of tires that they're trying to work with.
Well, and it's fun too. You can also, I mean, you tune your tires with the flubbers, but then you can actually just get the different because he's got so many options now. It's kind of nice. You can actually get different sized flubbers, you know, smaller flubbers and tires. That way, you've got more. You're closer to like a total foamless tire and stuff like that. You can just mix and match things. Put different sizes in the fronts and the rears and the tires to help change that grip.
These are the new scrambler ones I put in the Baja Pro X, but
Yeah.
it just feel too tight. There's just like I have to squeeze it hard to get any like. There's
Really?
no way the weight of the truck's going to give that kind of tire flex. I'm squeezing it to
Yeah,
get
especially
even
on like
that
a
much.
stockish truck. Yeah.
No, it's not. I mean, these wheels weigh as much as the truck.
Oh, right. They're
They're
all
brass, and they don't do anything when you set it down.
And they're
There's
they're
no
the correct
twist.
size for those tires.
They're the same size as the scramblers, so
Interesting.
Crazy D Mofo says So after they got home from Monster Jam tonight, his son wants him to order the parts to make his 24 a Gravedigger.
What's happening, guys?
Dude, Crazy
Hey,
Loco. I was at Monster Jam tonight too. Where were you?
What is up,
Indy?
boss?
Where
I
were
know
you
they got
at,
like
Crazy
4
Mofo?
places there.
So how you doing tonight, Andy? What was your
Not
question
too
earlier? We
bad.
missed it.
Can't believe I'm still up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, I can't believe it either.
You should be.
Hey, Ken, I like that dual wheel radio for the rear
Thanks.
steer. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
did
fun.
you try the liquid electrical tape around them edges yet?
No, not yet. Like somebody else asked me that too, and I should get some because I'm sure it would look a lot. It doesn't look bad. I mean,
Well, it'll hide the glue because it shrinks when it dries, and it'll fill the gap.
yeah, the glue's kind of shiny, so like you can see the glue a little bit. But I mean, again, I wasn't trying to make it perfect. I just wanted it to look not totally hacked, right? So
That is crazy.
the worst is the bottom here. And I used for anybody that hasn't seen the video yet, I used this one that I added as my regular front steer, and then we rear steer with the thumb. And Sean Vachon on his, he ended up putting the rear steer here. And so it was right there. I just didn't like how close it put it, and I didn't like it I have big hands, so I didn't really like that my thumb couldn't rest if I wanted it to. So yeah. And you can still use your 3 position switch. The thing is, just a warning to everybody, it doesn't make it proportional. You think it does, but it doesn't. It's still a full left, full right. So that kind of sucks.
It doesn't.
But it feels proportional. I'll be honest.
Yeah. If you set it like, it doesn't really matter. You know where it's going to go, and
yeah. It's about being able to quickly do it. You don't have to reach for a switch, and like when you let go, it goes back to center. So it feels proportional because it always goes back to center.
Right. Can you trim it left and right too? No.
No. If you do it on a V3, you can. Yeah. Or a V2. I don't know. I said V3.
So with my rugged, that's how I do it with the switches on the rugged. I do forward, like they've got the little switches that are 3 position.
Yep.
And you can then trim it down to like 30% or 50%, like whatever you want.
Yep.
For monster trucks, I want about 30%. Like, because when you're driving fast and you throw that,
you mean dual rate?
Around,
you mean dual rate?
Too much. Yeah.
You dual rate them down. Yeah.
Yeah, dual rate. Yep.
Yeah, you can do that in the Noble. I mean, all the higher end transmitters, you can do all that kind of stuff.
But with the Noble too, you can actually wheel it too. So
yeah, like I have a Noble and a Pro, and they both have 2 wheels on the inside here. They're like trim wheels, and you can just roll it. You roll your thumb, and it steers.
And it's proportional.
Yeah, and it's full proportional. Yeah.
Yep.
I use it on.
But you got to recenter it, which is the one bummer.
That is yes. Well, so on that one, it's got little clicks actually, so you can feel the clicks, and you can also set the number of steps, so you can have it step more or less, how far it turns on each click. So you can make it more granular and less granular, but you can always get back to a center because of the clicks, like a true center. So that's pretty cool.
I miss Brian Kotzner.
Hey, Jason, I think Andy Ritchie's muted.
What?
There you are.
I hear you. I'm
good.
just listening to everybody.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about foams in the chat.
Here's my new trailer I got from Naked Hobby. It's all aluminum.
Yeah, that thing's
good.
awesome.
Those are cool wheels.
Looks awesome. What's the trailer?
It's all aluminum.
Oh, it's all aluminum.
Yeah, everything's aluminum.
Dude,
the
that's
whole
awesome.
trailer. Come with only piece of plastic is the tongue there.
Yeah.
But see, come with the hitch.
Yep.
Got the little kickstand there to hold the trailer up. Yeah,
What's
that's
going
the only
on,
piece
April
of
French? Welcome to the show.
But yeah, I seen them at Naked. They're $49, $50.
Where at?
Naked Hobby.
Naked? Okay.
Ipsy. It was an Ipsy. They got blue, green, and black.
Yeah, they're offered by Power Hobby.
Okay.
Oh. You gonna get some, Jeff?
I debated because the color combos are really weird. Like
Black goes with everything, though.
no, but it comes with blue wheels.
Oh,
Does
Yeah,
it?
their wheels are all like these crazy colors.
Yeah, like the green trailer with the black wheels is the only one that makes sense.
So the black one has blue wheels.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at it now.
And
Here's
then
the
and
box.
there's something with red wheels. Like I was like, well, who made these decisions?
Dude, just do chrome or black. What the hell?
There ain't no name or nothing. See, that's all it says on the box.
Yeah, it's hobby details though.
Made in China.
Yeah, hobby details, but yeah, Power Hobby is going to offer them too. But that blue one has red wheels.
I didn't even notice it. I just seen the
Man, just
green because
Sharpie 'em.
I am waiting on the Trail Hunter, the T Hunter.
Nice.
The T Hunter's cool.
Yeah, so I figured that trailer would be cool for that.
the chrome pen.
Chrome pen, hit
Dude,
it.
chrome pens are the best. I've got them always right there.
Yep. Bam.
Jeff, I was showing this off earlier.
I know.
Oh, that's awesome. Was that
That
from a
is
Betty?
Honest, I know. I still have a few left. I can get more.
What?
Dude, I want one of those. That's awesome.
You didn't tell us.
We bought them all. Sorry, Jim. You should have been there.
He said he had some left, but he didn't tell us. He doesn't
Hey,
want
man,
us in the club.
Jeff like pointed them out. He's like, "Hey guys, do you see these?" And we're like, "I'll take one." Then Dame's like,
I
"I'll
don't know
get
how I
one."
forgot, Jim. It was pretty slow today.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You probably just were napping or something.
Yeah, it was pretty dead.
Yeah. No, it was packed in there. It was literally straight out of like, in the movie theater. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, 30 to 35 people just. Shoo. Somebody actually brought out an SCX6. That was great.
Yeah,
I seen that.
That's when I
Green
moved
one.
out of that area.
Yeah.
I had my 24 over there, and they came in rolling in with the 6. I was like, oh, well, I'll go over there.
It'd be like Mofo running over the Bronco all over again.
Yeah, it would have been real close.
Has he hit 5,000 subs yet? Because I don't think he has.
I don't think so.
Like Sean trying to blow up that the 24 scale with the fireworks. That was hilarious.
That was great.
Couldn't do it.
We did have a meltdown today, a motor and ESC.
Oh,
Of what?
Like on fire?
No, but he let the magic smoke out for sure.
So
all right.
It was a Holmes motor and a 1080 ESC.
Oh, 10 scale.
Holmes, no shit.
Yeah, sorry.
So something I learned last night the hard way. I just used the new. So I was mini Z racing last night, and I just built a brand new. It was literally the top of the line on road car, and I put the Furatech Cyclos and Furatech Hellfire in there, and had it less than 2 laps on the track, and it just stopped, and you could smell nothing but fried motor. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I go and I look, and one of the 3 brushless motors or brushless motor wires popped off, and it didn't touch anything, but it was running with just 2 of the 3 brushless wires. And what that does, just so you know, it'll run. So even on the SCX 24s, if you had a brushless wire pop off, depending on which one, it'll run, but you're going to run single phase versus having the double phase, and it's going to cause it to fight itself, and it'll fry.
Wow.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing till last night, because it was running just fine, and then it just like slowed down and slowed down and slowed down, and then wouldn't go. So yeah, I fried a $50 motor. That sucked. It's not a 10 scale motor, but
oopsies.
Yeah, keep an eye on your wires.
Live and learn.
Oh,
that sucks.
What really sucks is I was supposed to do the review on the motor, and now I can't because I fried it.
The review should say, "I fried the motor."
It was my fault though.
I'd contact you like, hey, that motor you wanted me to review, I fried it.
Right.
Send me another one, or am I going to report it like this?
I mean, it wasn't their fault.
I fried that
Okay,
vortex
no.
motor. And I'm like, man, I killed the motor.
That sucks.
Brian Koshner says, report to the gymnasium for your T-Hunter booster shots.
Yeah,
kinda
smoking
does sound
motors.
like
You gotta get smoking motors. I'll send you stickers.
I need a smoking motor shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, I need one.
Not the first time I smoked one, but
I killed the big block. Burned all 3 wires off of the armature.
oh
Dang. I want to start doing like the college football players have all the stickers when they like get awards. Go over.
Oh, right on the helmet. Yeah.
So I want like truck bodies to start just getting like just the little smoked motor like logo and just put them on their truck every time they burn a motor.
yeah,
There you
that's a
go.
good idea.
Like,
Something
I want
else.
hard.
Something else I learned tonight, actually, while I was working on another mini Z. And I don't know why we don't have censored motors yet in the 24 scale crawler world. No censored motors at ESCs yet. Maybe
Well, because they do so many outrunners, you don't need it.
That's okay. That's true because it's just so smooth already.
Yeah.
Anyway, on a
In
censored
runner.
motor, the sensor cable, I was cleaning up my wiring when I rebuilt this car, and I twisted the sensor cable so it was nice and wrapped, like in a spiral. Didn't damage the wire, but it was wrapped in a spiral, and apparently it was causing interference on itself, and it was causing the motor to heat up a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing either. I'm learning about censored stuff, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they sell those in a bunch of lengths, the different sensor wires, but
Oh, that's a good point. I just buy
Troy
it.
says,
Yeah.
you burn, you
I'm,
learn.
I'm the guy that does the whole wrap it around my tool too,
I
like
do the same.
everything, like
Yeah.
get in the coil.
Yep. Don't do that with your sensor wire. Nope.
Double A said he saw one today at the
I
hobby
do.
store being hauled out the door.
What did?
Apparently something burning up.
DSM Off Road just posted a picture of a SX24 battery burned up. Somebody else just
Yep. Using stop using those
Which-
USB chargers. Stop doing it, guys.
Dude, those USB chargers.
shifting.
I haven't burned up a battery yet, but the charger itself is smoked. Like,
Yeah.
like we were at an Airbnb in Rhode Island. I'm like, something's burning. Like, and I'm smart, so I have them on the kitchen counter, which is like tile.
Yeah.
Something's burning. So I go in there, I'm like, dang, it's the actual charger had melted itself at the USB part. Just I had it plugged into the back of a charger, like a Spectrum charger with the USB in it. I plugged that into it, and it just smoked the SCX24 battery.
Huh.
Yeah, no good.
Not the battery, the charger cable, the stock,
Right.
the version 1 charger cable. The V2s are way better.
I think the best thing to use those USB charger cables for is for the plug to make adapters for your good charger.
Well, no. Like if you leave your battery plugged in, well, that's a good way. But when you leave your battery plugged into your car for like 10 days,
Don't do that.
well, when my kids do it, and I'm like, guys, that's the only way to restore it is to use the stock USB to get it just a bump, and then I can plug it into my fast charger.
Oh, so that's not the only way. So you can on your normal charger just unplug your balance cable, run it in iCAD for less than a minute, and it'll bump them back up, and then you can balance charge.
Do it like the spec.
No, there's a charger that you can just use the balance plug instead of the PH 2.0.
The Spectrum, I run the Spectrum chargers, and if I plug it in and I don't plug in the balance charger, it won't
So
start.
you charge it as a 1S. You charge it as a NiCad 1S or nickel. It should still work. No.
No.
That's
when
the
it's
weirdest
down
thing
to
ever.
just one cell on it, when it's like so burnt out from just being plugged in, the only way I've ever been able to do it is just use the
that's weird.
The USB chargers.
Hey,
Either
I'm
from
glad-
China, like from another car, like my 3S Mofo ones. I had that happen with my 3S Mofo battery. I have to use like one of the old school USB 3S.
So I will take one of these and I'll plug it into the balance cable to just get to isolate a cell to help balance cells as well. So you can run it as you charge each cell individually as a 1S, and it doesn't matter. They could be at 1 volt. Not that I'd recommend charging a 1 volt battery, but they could be, and it would charge as a 1S, nickel or lipo. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So that's the one negative I found about the Spectrum chargers are when you try and do things without the balance lead, it's not happy.
But nickel metal doesn't need a balance, so why would it be asking for
Right. I've done that before. You just need to turn down the amperage.
It's got to be low. Like you want to do like
I'm at
0.2.
0.4.
Yeah. 0.4 is good. I usually try to keep
But
it
yeah,
lower.
NiCad or nickel metal mode won't care because voltage is voltage.
But you have to unplug your balance cable because otherwise your charger might think you're doing something weird. But
Yeah,
nickel
right.
metal does not balance.
though.
Yeah, you just plug in the one lead.
Just your main lead.
Yep.
What are you trying to show us, sir?
I'm trying to figure out the layout of this body.
Oh.
So I have to stare at it and stare at it and stare at it.
You've been staring at that
almost,
for 2 hours.
It's almost there.
There's a yellow part of it, and there's like an orangish red part.
Yeah.
And there's a black part.
It's still a Ford.
You're welcome. Now there's nobody.
That's good to know about the battery, Tony, because I got 3 batteries I left plugged in, and they're dead.
Take it easy, April.
Bruce was asking about the Baja bug. I haven't done anything with it, but it's just still the way it came on the Cayman.
That looks cool.
It's a hard body. It's fun. What's cool is I can pull all the panels off. They're all panels, and it's got a cage underneath, so you could actually reassemble all the panels and have one body and then have a cage as well. Like $15 RC.
Scott Quick asks, what is your YouTube channel, Cam?
The Shot Mini RC.
Yep.
Should go from this side.
Oh shit.
Bruce Stevens, how did you make it work?
It's just magnets, bro.
Double A said, knock on wood, but I have yet to swell a battery.
What?
So I bought a box of these, which are ID badge magnets.
Ooh.
And so I use those a lot to answer Bruce Stevens. I have like 2 boxes. I spent like $50 or $60 on ID badge magnets, and I use them for bodies.
Dirt. You cracked
Oh,
me
yeah.
up.
Oh shit. What do you
There
think,
it
guys?
is.
Should I call
Dirt hooked
it
you up.
2:30?
Link to
Yeah.
Kevin's channel.
Well, I got to roll out because I got to be to the shop for my comp at 9 a.m. So
Yeah, that's true.
one of these
Yeah, I
days
already
I'll get
fell
all
asleep
these
a minute
124
ago.
guys on a Sunday.
Ken, where are you at?
I'm in Colorado.
Oh, Colorado.
Okay. So it's midnight there.
Yep. Well, midnight 30, but yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I used to spend a lot of time over
Hey,
there
there's
at
Dave. Michigan mini truck.
I love Colorado.
He's
I lived in
asking for a
Florida for
party
16
link,
years, and I just
Okay.
moved back to Colorado 2 years ago.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah,
family's
I
out
used to
here, and I got 2
spend-
young kids, and
I
they
used to
wanted
spend a
something.
lot of time over at A Basin.
Okay,
Love it.
nice.
Arapahoe
Snowboarding or
Basin.
skiing or
Snowboarding.
yeah.
Yep. Had a bunch of friends that lived up in Boulder.
Nice. Yeah, I live in like Denver suburbs, basically Arvada, West, North Denver, like in between
Yeah,
Boulder
okay.
and Denver.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I think one of the most gorgeous interstates in the U.S. is
I-70?
I-70, going over the rock.
Oh, dude, it's the best. especially when you're coming, and it's even more awesome when you're coming out of the mountains and you crest that right at the top, and then all you see is like this huge view of the whole city. It's so sick.
Yeah, freaking awesome. Salt Lake is the same way.
Yeah,
that's going into it, but yeah.
Vegas is like that when you're coming out of California going towards Vegas. You come out through there. And,
yeah. Right, just coming. Yeah, beautiful. There's Albuquerque is freaking nice too. And I love
Albuquerque.
Yeah, I love driving through Albuquerque at night because they got so much like artwork on the overpasses and stuff, and it's all lit up in colors and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, and the Weird Al song is pretty good too.
As you approach the city, the roads begin to deteriorate.
Yep.
Then the buildings begin to deteriorate.
Phoenix too, like Phoenix is surrounded. Like you look everywhere and there's like mountains and it's beautiful.
Oh, what is that?
Get out.
It's been a while since I've been over there. I-15 going north out of Phoenix up to Flagstaff. Yep.
Sedona, man.
Yep. Oh, Sedona Red Rocks. Oh my God.
Oh God, it's the best.
Yeah. So much crawling you could do out there.
I'm gonna jump off.
All right, man.
See you, Jeff.
Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Peace.
Take care, Jeff.
Take care, Jeff.
How are you still awake, Andy? Oh my God, did you take a nap?
Well, yes, I did. That's why I was 20 minutes late. Woke up at 20 after 10. I was like,
Well, that's all right because we were 5 minutes late starting.
Yeah, we were.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to try to revive my 3 batteries with the USB charger.
Be careful. Watch them. Make sure they're safe just in case something happens.
Yeah, I usually only left them on there for like maybe 5 minutes, and it seemed to be enough.
If they seem like they're not doing anything after 5 minutes, I would pull them off. Like if you check, I wouldn't keep trying. If you check it and it still won't charge, then I would pull them off, and I would try to do it on a hobby grade, like I mentioned earlier.
I got a regular charger 321, I think it's called.
Yeah.
For the 124 batteries, but it won't do nothing for the battery. The 123 charger.
Like I said, try nickel metal. Do it at 0.2 or 0.3 volts or amps. Sorry. Make sure you don't have the balance cable plugged in, just your red and black, and do it for like maybe a minute or 2 minutes on
just to kickstart it. Yeah, I understand.
0.2 to 0.4. I wouldn't go over 0.4 and you don't want to leave it on there. If you forget about it, it will.
Oh no, I'll stand right there and watch it for a minute or two, and then
my buddy did it.
Unplug it.
I
got my reader to see what the battery is. One of those checkers.
Yeah, the LiPo checker. Yep.
Yeah.
Troy says, "Nice Baja Beetle, Ken."
Thank you, sir.
Can we have another look? He asks.
Okay. Got the spotlight.
I should said try hitting him with a hammer too.
Hitting him with a hammer. Well, I'll wait for Mr. Beard to get back and Jake can full screen.
Man, I dig that.
That's dope. I need to paint the interior. It's got a full interior.
Let's see the nose.
I've actually only been in this hobby for 2 years.
It looks happy.
When I seen that video of Kevin Talbot's battery blowing up in the freaking shop, that freaked me out.
It scared me into it too. I did a lot of research on lipos when I first got in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got to research lipos. This is no joke. I can't risk burning my house down.
Right.
Tony, what are you taking 10 scale stuff to USTE? Or are you going to take some 24s? What are you taking?
Cameras.
You're not taking any rigs? That seems like a loss.
Well, dude, I'm getting paid to film.
Oh, you're working it.
I'm working. Yeah. So I have a 18 scale TRX4M that I won from Scale Rat.
Okay, nice.
that I'm gonna get when I'm there. But
Wait,
I'll
is it
bring
one of
probably-
the yellow camels?
Yeah, I want it, dude.
That's awesome.
It's. I was asking about it. I'm like, dude, are you making those? And he's
You
like,
saw
yeah,
the
we
one
have-
I got, right? Oh, bro.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
So
wanna see
Jay's
this.
RC Expedition, my
Full
buddy
screen me,
posted
Jay.
today, someone rig a Milwaukee drill charger they have.
Is that a scale rat?
So the
Oh, what
paint, so the body was cut by Defender Customs, and then he sent it over to Scale Rat, and Scale Rat did the stickers and the weathering. I weathered it a little more because I added some of this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So they had it on the Operation 11 Charlie. I'm like, how do you get one of those? And he's like, we're raffling. I'm like, I'll buy into that. So
Hey Troy. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
I've never.
Yeah, that's
won
pretty
anything.
sweet, Ken.
Yeah, that's what it looks like with
Fuck yeah. Look
yeah.
at the fade on that. Oh
the
man.
fade of the dirt on it is so good.
Yeah.
So I added a
that,
little
and
bit
I
of
won.
stuff to it. I added some stuff to it, but
Yeah,
overall,
there's
yeah.
definitely the additions of the little
Mud flaps.
Mud flaps and all
Mud
that.
flaps and
Super
tailpipes.
cool. So anyway, yeah, I
Oh,
won
yeah.
it. So I'm gonna get that when I'm there. I'm not gonna. They were gonna ship
I won't
it.
be able to check it till after the show, Jay.
And then
And
for the buggy
then-
that people wanted to see full screen.
That's awesome.
Yes, it is.
And this was
Slug
just
bug.
came in.
Man, I love that.
It all depends. I have a 10 scale truck that I want to bring.
What
Oh, yeah. So
But it
is that
hasn't been
FMS?
released yet. So it
Yeah.
all depends if they release it
Okay.
ahead of time. I will
it's
bring
not?
it.
It's a
Okay.
it's a Cayman, so it's FMS axles with a SCX
Yeah.
transmission.
I was wondering about the links, and then I realized, yeah.
It's the FearTech Cayman.
Yeah, okay. It's a smexy bug, Troy said.
Slug bug.
I
Oh, yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
That is sweet.
So,
So,
Very,
I have
very
one
cool.
10 scale. If it gets released, I will bring it.
why the heck?
If it doesn't get released before I come, it won't be.
Oh, you have a 10 scale you're waiting
Troy
to show?
Posty?
I think I want to do something like that with this guy.
Nice.
Do it.
Yeah. Do it.
Tony,
It's just-
so you said you had a 10 scale you're waiting to be revealed, so you can't show it until yeah, okay.
It's the best ready to run I've ever driven in my life.
Crawler? Oh.
It won't like UST won't be any problem for it.
Yeah, it's a trail show.
It's easy, but it's the best. It's
That was my ammo case, double A. Troy Posty said ammo cases make brilliant storage for lipos.
Yeah, they do.
That's
Hey,
what I
there's
keep
a
mine.
better way for safety in the lipo batteries. You know the old like little cast iron wood stoves.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
The
Oh,
storm
sure.
inside there.
Well, yeah, I mean it's
Rock
meant to
solid.
contain a fire. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the one, Jim.
It's
Well,
like one
man,
of those little,
so
it's just a little
stash
square
'em, huh?
box, like a 2-burner thing.
Well, and then I
That-
set my ammo case on my rock pile,
Oh, that
my
works.
rock course.
Yeah.
So if you guys don't know this, but there's like the 30-minute burn drywall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have drywall like at my workbench. I bought the 2x2 sheets, and I do all my charging on a 2x2 sheet with a back wall of drywall. That's 30-minute burn.
That's smart.
That way, if it does go up, I don't bag it. I mean, 30 minutes, those things should be out. But yeah. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
use.
I used to melt gold, and I've got the
It's
bricks,
a minute.
the fires, basically the bricks you use to make fire kilns.
Yep, that'll
Right.
You
do
can
it.
use those bricks. I used to use them to melt my gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
I used to make coins.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh
Do I have
shit,
one?
that's not easy casting.
Well, no, they were stamped.
Oh, okay. I see. Ah,
And then we got
wait, you own gold coins?
yeah. 999, baby.
Is that the
Oh,
new
shit.
Axial coin?
I could make one.
AX24,
Got some
baby.
money there,
They're little because gold's expensive, but they're cool.
right?
They look like pirate gold because they're hand pressed and
Stamped.
hand stamped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! I just dropped it.
You use like a stamp and a hammer?
Yeah.
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 Mallet, really, not a hammer.
Right. Yeah.
Dirk, I store all my lipos in my 5.56 cans, and they're one and
Don't
the
store
same.
your lipos in your ammo box with your ammo.
You want to have them with 5.56.
Unless you want to get shot.
Speaking of fun stuff, I got these pure silver Lego chests.
Ooh. Oh yeah. With the gold?
They're Lego, but they're made out of silver.
Oh, they're made out of silver. Oh,
They're
no
pure
shit.
silver.
Look at
It's
you
got gold
go.
nuggets in it.
Oh man, look at you.
That's super
fun.
cool.
In my past life, I've had many other hobbies. Gold and silver was one of them for a little bit.
Heck yeah.
You could at least do something with that.
We got
So all my hobbies have been investments except RC.
And we got
RC is the one
Psycho.
that cost me.
Okay.
Like I got
I'm gonna
Lego.
pick a
I got
number.
tens of thousands of dollars worth of Lego, sealed Lego that's gone up in value. Magic cards, gold, silver, all of it goes up in value, except these.
Saying open is like a car, man. It's worth
Yeah.
nothing.
Hey,
Well, that's
make
why I
some
started
cool-
the channel, though. I started the channel because I was like, well,
we
at least I
got
can
we got
build on
Bruce
that.
and Psycho backstage. We need a trivia question so they can answer, and whoever gets it right is the one that's going to be added to the stream.
I figured they could just do a battle of the wits or something.
I mean, what year did the SCX 24 come out?
There you go.
Does anybody know that answer?
Yep.
I don't
What
hear anybody
year
saying
did
an
the
answer.
You can't tell them yet.
X24 come out?
Put it in the private chat.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just going
right,
to
they can't
verify
hear
because
us,
I
duh.
think I know, but I'm not 100%.
I should know that one, but my memory's kind of bad. Comes with old age.
Double A says 2019. Troy said 2018.
Dirk, any guesses?
Can't tell
It's
them.
been available now.
Did they
I
guess
win.
yet?
They said in the
Yeah.
1900s.
Bruce
and-
said no idea.
Well, then he loses.
Okay.
Didn't even guess?
Yeah,
Come on,
Dirk.
Bruce.
Dirk, come on, man, guess.
I've had him since at least 2019.
Oh, Dirk's gone.
What?
I believe it's 2018 was the first year.
18.
I
That
think
which
so.
was what was it?
The deadbolt,
Daddy. Yeah.
and then the
Deadbolt
bed.
was the first one made.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey,
But
Nate,
thank you for
where's-
sharing the bug. I wanted to see what you have done with it. So that's
Oh
really
yeah,
cool.
no problem. So again, if I did more scale stuff, I would weather it and do some bow regard.
It looks good like that.
No,
But
I
it
got
looks
that.
it fits perfectly on the Cayman.
Don't bow regard that.
I just watched Kevin
My
Talbot
friend.
was looking at the Cayman, and that thing is just right out the box.
Yeah, it's a good truck out the box for sure. I got the 6x6 too. Tony's got you got both, right, Tony? The 4x4 and the 6x6.
Well, I think
It was doing 55
He's
degrees.
choked up.
I liked it. Crazy cool rig.
Yeah, I think on this
Wrong
guy,
pipe.
I'm gonna
Wrong
paint the
pipe, yeah.
interior. I got to paint the interior, and then I'll be done. I think.
they don't turn though. That's the only issue I have with those axles. They
Did
don't
you
turn.
did you put the screws in the back?
Yep.
Hold on, let me look.
I mean, if you guys have seen my green SCX24 turn, that thing's like freaking mad.
Yeah.
I mean, this goes
That
full
don't
lock
mean
until it
nothing.
hits.
No, mine will do that. That don't mean nothing. Put it on the trail and watch how freaking far that thing turns around.
Well, if it's a 6x6, it's gonna naturally be like that.
No, I've got the Cayman and I've got the FCX24, and I've taken both of those screws out and put them on the back ass side of it. And you watch that thing, like it's like 10 scale turning, like radius.
I mean, it literally is hitting the knuckles, so you can't get it to turn any further. But yeah, I guess
you can't get it. It's the axle. It's whatever the layout is of it. It doesn't work. Like it doesn't turn. Like
I wonder if it needs more camber.
dude, it
Get
needs
that
this.
to let Bruce in. He says.
They need to go like this.
Let me
And
see.
then when that tires turn, it'll carve.
It needs to go like what? Show it again. You weren't on. Yeah, you need more toe.
Toe.
Yeah.
It needs to toe
So,
in the carve.
so you can do that with a custom link. Just put a new link in. It's a little longer, and you'll get toe.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No, you need the angle down like this.
Yeah. Camber.
Camber.
Oh, camber. I thought you were saying toe.
No, you need the camber to cut
Toe,
in.
camber.
Yeah. So toe is your this.
Right.
That's your toe.
Yeah.
You need
Camber.
this.
Camber's your this.
Laying over.
Yeah.
So my
And then
my, if you
caster
get my,
is
like,
your this.
brass axles and brass knuckles, they go like this. And when you're driving and you turn, it's like the sharpest. Like my
Wonder if the TRX is like that.
it doesn't no, but
Jay says the Dune Beetle is sick.
Thanks, dude.
no, it doesn't have it towed. It doesn't camber in at all or tow. But
That-
it just
This has
feels like
upgraded
crazy.
C hubs and
I
knuckles.
found that Volkswagen. I think it
camel
was
toe?
on Amazon for like $20.
Camel toe.
Yeah. They make a yellow
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah, and
His
the orange
body's
one.
in yellow. I can't find this one anymore though. You said you found this
Yeah,
with the
I
gray?
really should put the link up when you grab that.
Okay. Yeah, because the only one I could find recently was a yellow and black one.
Yeah, there was 3 of them advertised. but-
So I actually in my video link that showed this thing, it went to a different RC car. Like it's the same exact link, and they changed the listing to a different car.
Oh, I loved
you
all the
read-
typos that were on it when you were reading out all the typos in it.
Well, that's a brass knuckle. Dude.
That shit was hilarious.
I love it. That dude cracks me up.
Anyway, I'm not like I don't know.
No, I got no loyalty to anybody. Like
So I like the FureTech whole setup overall.
I see how you are. Sure can.
There's something about those axles. We can't overdrive them yet.
so that
Nobody
I was
can
just
overdrive.
getting ready to say. So I'm talking to FureTech, trying to convince them to get us some ring and pinion underdrives and overdrives. We'll see.
or a transmission that does one.
Well, if you're running the Cayman, you can. You run this transmission.
Troy Posty.
But why
Says
can't you
head
do
down
an
to your
overdrive
mechanic and
transmission?
tell him your camel
Hold on,
toe
I
is
can't
out.
hear you. Why can't I do what?
Well, I mean, like Hot Racing has an overdrive transmission for
Yeah.
the SX24.
Yeah, just right. Well, that the Cayman is an SCX 24.
Yeah. So if they made a mount for that Hot Racing transmission that overdrives the front,
See you, Travis. Have a good
Well, you
could
can
work.
use it. Why can't you? That's what I'm saying. Why can't
Well, I
you use the
think-
hot racing transmission in it?
you
I
could.
think he
You
means
could
in
if
a
you
stock
switch,
rig.
if you take your plate and you mount it to it, you totally could.
And a stock rig.
Yep.
I mean, I could drop this in here in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're saying they should sell it with it?
No, they should
No.
make something that you could put that transmission into a stock rig.
You can. Why
Or-
can't you?
You said if
So,
Top Boys
I
would
mean,
play.
yeah. So I'm not a Hot Racing fan. Like I don't. Hot Racing's cool, whatever. But why not FureTech just make their own version that is already bolted up and you just
Oh, with the whole motor and everything.
3 screws and
Gotcha.
drop it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This is an AliExpress. Like this transmission is like $15.
Yeah.
And it's got a slipper clutch in it, and it's overdrive.
Overdrive. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that would work. So you take that and you slap their
just put their motor mount on it. And
motor
it
mount.
works.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
works. Yeah, boom.
Yep.
That's all it needs. So that's the thing. Like if you could overdrive the front of it, it would totally help it pull the corner.
Yeah, I agree. So you can overdrive the FCX three ways: the transmission, the diff, and
Or
the
the
portals.
gears.
Yeah, the portals on the outside.
But
And
nobody's
there are
doing
some
any-
out in the wild. There's some 11-tooth portal gears out in the wild. Mine overdrives. This one has overdrive in the front.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Troy Posty just said they already have underdrive. The FCX axles have a 12 and 14 tooth upper portal gear, 14 up front, 12 in the back. Get a 20 to 25% overdrive.
Nice.
That's a SCX worm gear. They don't have it for the FCX.
And
Well, I'm heading out, guys.
I don't know. That's just what he said.
In the portals, they have the 11, but then it skips.
He's saying there's a 12 and a 14.
Or 12. 12. No, he's right. Sorry, it's 12. I thought it was 11, but I think it's 12. So let's see here.
Good to see y'all. We're heading out.
Hey, all right, Andy. You have a good one. I'll catch
right.
you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Give me a call when you can.
Yeah, it won't be early.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right,
I
talk
won't
to you all
mind.
later.
12.
Peace, bro.
Okay.
Take care, Andy.
So that's all it needs. Like, so that's the big issue for me. But if they got the gears, that'll do it.
So you can see my marks.
Yep.
Can you full screen me, Beard?
Yep.
Yeah, it's way
Oh, yeah.
overdriven.
Yeah. So this side is overdriven.
Yeah.
And that's using the portals and the gears in the portals. The problem is they have a little bit of slop because it's a smaller
Well,
gear.
the FCX24 skips too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's maybe that's why I never noticed the poor turn radius like you're saying in this one because it's got overdrive.
Jay says he has the overdrive transmission. It fits the stock skid just fine. Yeah, I've got one and it fits fine.
Oh shit! My antenna's hitting my.
So I guess I'm still freaking lost. That overdrive transmission, that's $15. That's for an SCX 24.
Or a Cayman from FearTech.
Same
because
thing, yeah.
A Cayman is a
Okay.
hybrid. A Cayman is an
Right.
FCX Axial SCX transmission.
Okay, so,
So that's
but
why
the
You get the FCX24 overdrive because their
Yes.
plate is for SCX24, but it
Yes.
goes to an FCX axle.
And they've got these two.
That's what I want.
They've got
Yeah.
these two little gears. That's how you know.
Yeah.
Draco
Yeah,
made
okay.
it.
But that transmission will not fit in a stock FCX.
No.
Gotcha. That's what I think they should come up with. So you could do
I
that.
guess we all just have to throw in a towel. Slush Blaster said he's got a rock racer. It's above all of this. It's got a rocket motor and Trail Kings.
Surpass.
Yeah, it'll be a rock
With
bouncer,
Trail
but you're
King?
not gonna have enough torque.
Surpass with Trail Kings, that's garbage. Just because of the Trail
I
Kings.
think he meant an actual rocket motor.
Yeah, with Trail Kings though,
An
so it's
actual
garbage.
rocket.
If you
Trail
got Trail
Kings.
Kings on it, it ain't squat.
And he doesn't like those in jar of mud trains either.
I'm messing.
I think he was messing.
I mean, I have 3 sets of Trail Kings, and I gave one away because the other 2 were crap.
I'm telling you, you need to try the OGRC pin comps.
Well, those aren't Trail Kings, so maybe I should. Because Trail Kings are. So are the what were the ones that had Enjora
that
mud trains?
Enjoy mud trains.
Oh, damn.
What's that? Hold on. Wait. Go do it again.
No.
Do it again. I rewind. 'cause
You're
I'm
gonna
on
have to
YouTube.
rewind and
I'm
rewind.
on YouTube, so if I just click to it, I'll be right on time.
Uh-oh.
We
Now
got
we're in
trouble
trouble.
now.
You guys argue like a bunch of little kids, I swear.
That looks like an 8x8.
I'm watching. Hold on. Here he
What do we
comes.
got?
Ooh, what was that? That
You can't just do
6x6
that. What was
chassis?
that?
That was bigger than 6x6.
I'm waiting for some parts to come back from Hooker's Garage, and then I'll do the build video.
They're getting
Nice.
powder coated.
Parts, not all of them, obviously, not the chassis. The chassis is
Right.
too beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait, did you show it again? 'Cause I'm not even looking. Hold on.
All right, one more time.
Don't
one
show
more
it.
time.
Because I'm trying to
Take a
watch
look
the
there,
replay.
Tony. Take a look.
Oh,
I'm on
don't
replay. Don't you dare show it right now.
Keep going. Come on.
I'm waiting for Tony to give me the okay.
Okay, I'm watching. Whoa.
Ooh,
It's
cantilever.
got shocks up front,
That
though.
is, dude, that is holy
Oh,
crap.
shit.
Whoa.
It's a twin
That was nice.
transmission.
Damn.
Someone's building a big rig, dude.
It's an 8x8 for sure.
Yeah.
Troy says, "What the fuck, Ken?
Whoa,
You
what
animal?
the-
That's insane. 8x8.
Is that clear?
What?
So is that the 55s?
What the
Yeah,
shit?
Those are the
those are
clear.
whatchamacallit.
Those are the light
It's
That
wheels.
is badass.
damn it. What's the
They're
name of that?
63s. They're 63. Sorry, yeah.
What the heck are those rims?
That's
All right.
Badass is what they are.
I just took a screenshot of that and I sent it to China, and I have 2 copies coming in the next 2
Oh,
days.
hard
Yeah,
part.
hard part. That's right. Hard part.
They make some really cool shit.
Don't you dare rip off Hard Park, Tony.
I'm not, but China
Why?
might.
They rip off Mofo all the time.
Hard Park does that.
No, not Hard Park, but everybody
China
else
does.
Yeah. But I just took screenshots, so thank you very much for showing that.
Don't show it, Ken. Enjoy.
Alibaba now has 10 versions of it.
I've been
from
keeping that
1,000
shit.
different
I've been keeping that
distributors,
shit as
and
secret
it's
as possible for
sale.
legit 6 months.
If you buy 50 copies of it,
Oh,
you'll get your
shit.
logo on it.
It's
That's
the only
pretty
one in the world, bro. Right now.
It look nice. I'll give
That
it.
is awesome.
So as soon as I get my parts
Beautiful.
back from Hooker's Garage, I'm gonna build it, and hopefully it's probably gonna be a month before I get the video out. But
Hooker's Garage.
No, that'll be
hurry
too
up with
late.
his
And
damn
Joel will
parts
have it for
already.
sale by then.
Scott's awesome.
have to
Scott's
think
doing a good
that
job. Scott's powder coating like 200 bolts for me.
What?
No shit.
Damn.
He's powder coating 200 of these.
Scale hardware.
Holy shit.
Damn.
So he can take his time.
Damn.
Now, did you make that and have it printed out
I
or
had-
cut out at
Yeah,
that one
Troy,
place?
you're probably right.
I had Chad designed it. Chad from Hard Park designed it.
Okay.
It looked good, dude. It looked good.
That looked awesome.
We'll see what it turns out like. It's going to be a multi-part thing because like the first video, I'm not going to have a body for it because I have no idea what I'm doing with the body. So I'll just do a build video of the truck chassis running. We'll run it a little bit, and then I'll figure out a body. I was thinking a van body or like a van with a cage on the back, or maybe a school bus, or even an RV.
School bus would be
bag.
so thick, yeah.
Actually,
The
Ken,
RV.
I got an idea for you, but I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay, you can message it to me.
I'll talk to you.
Save it for
I've,
the
I've,
after.
I've been talking to a few people
After
about
party, I
bodies.
want to hear it. Jim.
I don't know what I'm
After
going to do.
party.
with the body.
Starting now.
We're not going to copy it, so just after party it.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about you guys.
Let's
I'm
go to
worried
the after
about
party. Screw the rest of the people in the chat.
I'm
We got
definitely
it.
gonna copy
I
it.
shouldn't have even showed it, guys. That's the
Okay,
first time I've
No,
showed
we
it
love
on
all
any
you guys
YouTube
out there.
anywhere.
Yes.
I
We
shouldn't
have
have
to
even
go.
showed
It's
it.
not the people in the chat. It's
I
somebody
don't.
watching.
They
coming
might, but I
across it.
don't.
Hey,
It's not
I was
Jason.
hoping to have it done for
out in the
USTV,
chat.
but again, it's just taking forever.
Jason, before you go, Jim, you want to do the plug about what we're doing?
Oh yeah, the Project Gateway, where what I'm looking for is any spare parts. You know, you take off stuff and replace it with brand new aluminum parts and stuff. Well, that shit you've just got sitting around, I'm looking to get a hold of that so that I can put donor rigs together for people in need. Those people out there who down on
Less
their luck
fortunate.
or whatever different things going on, less fortunate people that just can't get it, can't get a rig, or they're stuck, and let's get them into the hobby. Let's help them get back to the hobby. So thank you for reminding me, Dolan.
You bet.
I'm a little tired.
That's funny. Troy Posty said it's a dual Goblin chassis, and no, it's not. But I did look at doing a dual cheat code chassis, and
Ooh.
I got 2 cheat codes to do it, and it just does not. No matter how I do it, you have to do too much because cheat code's designed for a purpose. And when
And now you have extra cheat code chassis. Is that what you're saying?
I have 2 cheat codes, but I need to just make 2 trucks. But
Yeah, you do.
Thank you,
They are
Troy.
badass.
I'm a loser.
Just saying.
And it's not
Those
just
cheat codes are
me.
pretty damn cool.
As far as that goes,
I got
somebody
plans.
picked up the ball on the West Coast and is taking some care of somebody out there. And, so if you've got an idea and you want to help somebody, we can help you get some parts maybe. Let's all work together, and, we know who we are and we trust each other. So I don't want to just somebody showing up, seeing this video and going, oh, hey, I need a rig. If I don't know you, if somebody in the group that's here every day doesn't know you, well, you're out of luck. That's the
You're
way
still
I
at
see
the
it.
hotel, aren't you, Tony? Because I don't recognize where you're at.
I want a rig.
Tony needs some donations.
I give you a rig because you're a good friend, man. It's got nothing to do with that.
All right. All
He
right,
wants
guys.
a Brian Kochner rig.
Peace.
I already emailed them.
Yeah.
Peace, y'all. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you next time.